Oh shit, I forgot. I turned on the mic. I was like, am I making noise or not? I think we should be good to start. I want to say we are. We should be. Hopefully. Maybe. Let's go ahead and get started, folks. Switching on over. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, one thing at a time. So this time around, I forgot to have preset my backgrounds, because normally we'd have our headquarters backgrounds, right? At any rate, hello, hello, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, or whichever dude does apply to you. Oh shit, hold on. I just saw ad breaks. We got ads. 30 more seconds until the ads pass. So until then, we'll wait a little while. That being said, though, wait, no, because I forget. So supposedly it says there's ad breaks right now. But sometimes people can bypass through the ads, so I'm not exactly 100% sure how that works. That being said, though, like I said, we only gotta awkwardly wait here a couple more seconds, and we'll resume. And reintroductions once again. Okay, let's start from the top. Hello, everyone. Sorry if you were here and I was doing the quote-unquote intro, right? We had ads running, but the thing is, like, it wasn't showing up on here that we had ads running. That being said, though, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, or whichever do does apply to you. Your host, Lord Valderox, here once again. We're back. I was actually planning to stream not yesterday. Actually, technically yes, but even more so the day before. But got caught up in things, and even if you want to make the case for today, I was kind of on the fence. More so, especially with what's being streamed, because I didn't plan for this for a long time. But the thing is, I kind of want to have the things set in order. Oh, you know what? Yeah, next stream, because again, I doubt we're gonna finish this all in the course of one streaming session. Plus, we're gonna take our sweet time. That being said, though, we're here to stream a little Jumpstart Third Grade. What do I want to call it? It's one of those learning type of games that existed back then, in those days where I like, again, I'm not gonna speak like I'm an expert on this subject either. All I will say is, like, again, this game ended up in the possession of my family's hands, where, like, for learning all type of stuff, right? And I will add this too, like, I think at the time when we got the game, specifically this game, I was already in 5th grade, so again, like, there was no point in me playing a 3rd grade game, right? But that being said, like, again, it's still a nice little game. Again, I still want to share, like, a little piece of relic from the past, so to speak. But here's the thing, though. Again, we're all kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Jumping into this a little raw, so we might experience some technicalities. But I'll try to match the audio as well. Let's see. Again, the screen's gonna be a little, weird, but make do with what we got. Let's see. Jumping over, it's gonna look a little weird, and then we're gonna jump over into that space over there. Let's see, where is it? Right here. Yeah, this is the screen we're using. Yeah, you're gonna see it down there, but that's the thing, is because the screen is currently minimized, the current screen where it's occupying, it's gonna turn on maximum, and then it's gonna shift. But hold on, let's see where it shifts to, because I think the other, let's see, we're clicking, right? Yeah, you know what? That'll do. For whatever reason or another, like, I couldn't aim the perfect placement for it, because as soon as I click off screen, you saw where it was in the previous position, right? That's where it'll be at. Oh, yeah. Son of a sub. Hold on. Yeah, we forgot. Give me a second. Okay, that should do it. Now you guys should be able to hear the audio. Kind of barely, I want to say. I'm looking over here. Yeah, that'll do. This is how we're gonna play this. It's a little awkward, I know, but it'll have to do.
Well, hello. We've been
Yes.
waiting for you. Please sign in. We've got a busy day ahead. If you're new to this school, please use the keyboard to enter your name. If you're already enrolled, select your name by clicking on it. If you don't see your name, use the arrows to scroll up or down the list. When you're finished, click on the Enter button.
So technically, yes, I had already played this game earlier because I wanted to test to see how well it would run if there would be any complications of any type. And fortunately, there wasn't any. So much so that again, I got through what is it? One, two, three, four full stages. I call them full stages. It's more like like a bunch of mini games of the sorts to acquire all the clues and information so that you could do some reparations. That being said, let's go ahead. We're gonna start anew again for our streamers, right? L. Valderox again is just gonna stay there, but Lord Vald is what we're gonna enter as.
Please enter
Ah!
and have a seat.
How dare
Sit up
you!
straight. No slouching in this classroom.
That's a capital V
Is that
there.
gum in your mouth?
It might be.
Sorry, my mistake.
What? I looked away for a second. Oh, that's what was clicking. I mean, blinking. That. Yeah, we'll click on that in a second, don't worry. Is there anything else? I think, yeah, we're done with clicking everything here, so let's go ahead and get started. Uh-oh. We broke the game. It's because it froze there for a moment on my end.
If Professor Sparks had meant for me to fly, he'd have given me wings. But what could I do? This mission is too important. You startled me. I didn't think anyone would be here. Hey, you've got that, the transquizzer.
This thing?
Be careful with that thing. Don't drop it. The future of the world may depend on that little machine in your hands.
You don't say.
That is, if I'm not too late. There's just so little time and so much to do. Listen, I need your help, and if you think you can handle it, you can help me save the world. I am Android XL2, but you can call me Botley. That's what Professor Spark
Pleased
calls
to
me.
meet you,
His
Botley.
daughter Polly calls me... Well, never mind what Polly calls me. I'm not getting to the point, am I?
Nope.
Here, let me
It's
start
okay,
from
it's
the
okay. Don't worry, Botley.
This morning, Polly's father, he left for another one of his famous inventors' conventions, and he programmed me to keep an eye on Polly. I'm supposed to keep her out of trouble. With Polly, that's always tough. But today, it was impossible. After coming home from school and madder than I've ever seen her, Polly locked herself in her father's secret chamber. Now, I really shouldn't tell you this because I've been programmed for secrecy, but this being a world emergency and all...
Right,
well,
you're a little desperate.
the professor has an honest-to-goodness time machine up there, and it really works. Not only that, but Polly sent 25 of the other androids back in time.
Oh
The
boy.
world is changing, and the changes of Polly written all over them. Cars don't exist anymore, and now everyone has to travel by pogo stick.
I don't have mastery of pogo sticks.
An orangutan has just been elected president of the United States in a landslide.
Oh jeez.
And the Statue of
I want to
Liberty
make a comment,
found
but
the Statue of Licorice.
we'll leave that one to the side.
It's all
Well,
happening so quickly. But with your help,
Yeah, I feel like
I think
the
we
French
can
got dissed
rescue
with that
all
one
the
because they gave us
androids
the
and
Statue of
maybe stop the
Liberty.
world
That's
from
not
getting too
cool.
weird.
Yeah, that crossed the line there.
Just hand me the Transquizzer. I think it's got all the information we need to get started.
No, mine. Okay, fine, Botley, you can have it. Here you go.
Cool. Now hang on tight and come with me.
Behold, folks, Mystery Mountain here. We're gonna save the world and travel through time. I like the concept of that. I am a sucker for the concept of time travel and of the like. Poor Botley. See your lucky stars?
Well, this is it. Home sweet home. Polly should be inside.
Oh boy! Duck and cover! Ah! What?
Oh, that was funny. Watching that poor dumb robot flying back in time. I couldn't ask for a better way to spend the afternoon. In another day, the world will see the dawning of Polly's planet. Whoops! It seems there's someone at the door. Let's take a little peek. Oh, it's only Botley. He knows I don't like to be disturbed when I'm working. It breaks my concentration. Okay, let's see what he wants. This might be fun. Oh, Snotley, you're back. I've been looking for you. My name is Botley. I can see you brought help. And you've got the Transquizzer.
Yeah, the good kind of help.
She knows we need it to save the world. Didn't my father teach you it's rude to tell secrets?
Hola,
around?
hola, serio, bienvenido,
Well, I suppose
holy
he's told you
shit.
his side of
You
everything.
are
But
alive.
what does he know?
See, yes, we
Today
are
when I
alive.
was at school,
Oh.
the teacher handed us a surprise quiz. I already knew all the answers.
We're playing a
She
game,
knew I
estamos
knew
jugando
them.
un juego que se llama
So,
Jumpstart.
just to have some fun,
Estás
I
más
made
vivo
up
que
my own answers to
economía
that
de
puzzle
Maduro.
quiz. But instead
Wow.
of laughing like she was supposed to, she gave me a big fat 0. I felt faint and short of breath. No one's ever given me a 0 before. Well, that's not quite true, Polly. I remember just 2 weeks ago. Be quiet, Plotley. This is my story.
Plotley.
Anyway, after getting my first 0 ever, I got the most brilliant idea. Instead of settling for a bad grade, I changed history to match my answers.
Well, I
So you
mean,
sent 25 of your father's robots back in time to change history? How
that
did
is
you
pretty
do that,
smart,
Polly?
so you get the right answers, but...
Please, Spotley, if you're so scared, why don't you just bring him back yourself? You've got my Transquizzer. Now all you need are the questions on my history quiz. To make it so easy even you can figure it out, I'll leave the disc with the first part of the test on the first floor. That's 5 questions total. Just plug that disc into the Transquizzer. Then figuring out where I sent the robots should be simple. Oh, by the way, you have to get in the house first. And I've changed the locks.
Ooh.
Oh, that's just great. How are we going to get into the mountain? You see,
Also,
the
I got
professor's lock
Draco
system
and 2
only
copies
opens
of
when you
Locusta
reproduce
and
the
2
chimes in
multis.
here.
Tiamat in
Ring the
45 and
doorbell
Lady
to start the chimes.
Merlin's in
That will
14.
start
I'm
the
going
unlocking
I'm
mechanism.
going extremely happy. Wow, good job. Yeah, I haven't gotten Draco yet. I might try still for 1 copy, but we'll see though. We'll see. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this got clicked out of the screen. We're gonna have to click back into the screen in order to get in there. There we go. We're back in the screen.
The world will turn on its head if we don't rescue
Damn it.
those
Sorry. I meant to stay inside the screen. I kept on clicking outside. Hold
robots
on.
from the past.
Okay, we're inside now. Ooh, okay. I gotta be careful not to move the mouse outside, because then I had to click, and then go back inside.
Just listen closely and repeat what you've heard by clicking on the correct door panels.
Oh boy. Simon Says, huh?
Good job, you opened the lock.
I got this.
Nice work.
I looked away for a second. I almost forgot right there. Oh my
Alright.
god. I'm not kidding.
You're doing great.
You don't say.
Only one more lock to go.
I almost missed that one.
That's it. You open the door.
I mean, Simon Says isn't hard. It's just that also.
Now, be quiet and follow me.
All right then,
First, though,
Botley.
let me put this in a safe place. It's the utility belt that Professor Spark designed for me, and it's quite an achievement. Over there's a button that will take you out of any room in the mountain.
Okay.
The indicator next to it tells you how much energy is left to power the mountain.
All
Now,
right.
if you ever need assistance, push on this button, and I'll do what I can to help. In the
Customer
middle of the belt
service?
is the inventory. That's where we can store things we find in the mountain. The Transquizzer, for instance. Professor Spark has set up a lot of games inside the mountain for Polly, me, and the other robots. If you click on this button, you can make some of them harder or easier to play.
Oh boy.
This score keeps track of how many invention points we earn. By opening the door, you've already earned a few points.
Nice.
Our destiny.
So much pressure, Botley.
This is the professor's home and laboratory. It's an entirely self-sufficient environment. We don't have to leave the mountain for anything. The professor even included recreational and cultural activities, so he and Polly wouldn't get bored. Over there's the kitchen, where we feature the very finest robot cuisine.
All right.
There's the art gallery. Through
Okay.
that door is the music hall.
Ooh.
When Polly takes her weekly music lesson there, the whole place clears out. Behind that door are stairs leading to the professor's jumbo electro generator.
Okay.
If necessary, we might have to go down there to power up.
Oh.
Finally, that stairway leads to the upper floors, filled with the professor's inventions. His most amazing invention, the time machine, is at the very top. Maybe later we'll have time to explore, but now we have to stop Polly from making the world too weird. To do that, we need to find that quiz disc.
Don't worry, Botley. I got you. It's right here.
Hey, there it is. Pull out the Transquizzer by clicking on the inventory button on the utility belt.
Gotcha.
All right, it looks like the disc should be inserted in the slot near the top of the Transquizzer. Good morning, Polly. I hope you've studied for the quiz today. You may have a lot of natural ability, but even geniuses need to study. That's Polly's teacher, Ms. Winkle. At that school on the hill, everything's
Did you say
state-of-the-art.
Winkle
All
or
the quizzes are
Winko?
personalized, programmed, and videotaped by the teacher. Pretty cool, huh? Now, today's quiz is all about inventions and discoveries, something you should know plenty about, Polly. But no fair asking your father for help.
Why not?
There are 25 questions total, Polly. 5 on each of the 5 discs I've passed out to you.
5
and the
discs in
rest of the
total.
class.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5.
5 different levels.
So 25 in
sit up
total.
straight, put on your thinking cap, and select your first question. Okay, what we should do first is select one of the quiz questions. Just click on any one of the 5 buttons near the bottom of the Transquizzer. Since we've got to bring all the robots back, the order doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I guess the order doesn't really matter, but you know, we'll start from left to right, so let's start with this one. Oh. Did we click
Click
on
on the yellow start button
Oh,
if
I
you want to
figured.
hear this question. People once thought the Earth was the center of the universe and everything revolved around it. That's because when they looked up in the sky, the sun and the stars all appeared to be moving around the Earth.
Yeah,
A nice idea,
Right.
but appearances can be deceiving.
indeed.
Today we know that the Earth revolves around what?
What exactly?
Miss Winkle, as everybody knows, I am the center of the universe.
Huh?
Yes, Polly, you're exactly right. The whole world
No.
revolves around you.
Excuse me?
Heavens, Polly is just too much to bear. She used to think she was the center of the universe. Now she really is.
Oh boy.
We need to go back in time and straighten this mess out, or life as we know it will change drastically.
On
Click
it.
the inventory button to put away the Transquizzer.
Yeah, let's get this. Let's get this all fixed up, Botley.
Well, it just so happens, Sotley, that I
Sotley.
realized long ago that you would try to mess up my work, so I covered my tracks by hiding clues all over the mountain. 4 clues total. Well, Polly, okay. It looks like we have no choice but to play by your rules, as unfair as they are.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell us what we need to find for this mission. Relax, Gutley. It won't be
Gutley?
so bad. I sent Russian robot Cosmobot to put me in the center of the universe. You can get him back if you find these 4 clues. A pig, a sundial, a postage stamp, and a $1 bill.
And a dollar
But
bill.
why mess up a good thing?
Oh boy. That was
Cosmobot and I never used to get along, but now we're pals. I can't believe Polly reprogrammed him for her selfish purposes. We have to find those clues and get Cosmobot back.
mm-hmm.
Stand back now while I sense
Well-
the place out.
Ooh,
Hey, we're in luck.
okay.
I'm sensing a mission clue in the music hall.
All right.
There's another mission clue
Oh.
in the painting gallery.
And in the painting gallery. Well, you said music room, so let's go there first.
This is the door to the professor's concert hall, which he usually keeps locked so none of the less musical robots around here pound too hard on the piano. But the door doesn't open with a key. Instead, it uses a password. Hey, Beethoven!
Beethoven.
Huh? Hello? Who's there? Oh, Bartley, it's just you. You should have called my name instead of just scuffling around out there.
Sure. Okay, listen, Polly's up to no good again, and we're trying to stop her. We're having trouble with this lock. Can you help us?
Now, Bartley, if I just gave you the answers, Polly would reboot me in a heartbeat. But if you're really having trouble figuring out one of the words, click on the button next to it, and I'll see what I can do. Good luck.
Gotcha.
Okay. What you must
We
do
got
is
this.
unscramble the letters on the left side of the door to create 4 words.
So I'll say this right now. Oh, we can't change the difficulty on this one. Okay, that's fine.
Rhymes with Spain.
Gee whiz! There's a lot of words that rhymes with Spain. But I mean, look, here's the thing. Because I've already done this before and had a refresher, and looking at it again, there's only so many words you can form, 4-letter words, right? With these, that it would actually form an actual word, right? First one that comes to mind?
Rain.
You've got a real talent for this.
If it weren't for this, sailboats couldn't move.
Well, the keywords is sailboats, huh? What do they need to move? And remember, they run with the sails. They're even talking about no motorboats. That's right. Give it a little wind resistant.
Hey, way to go!
You do this to your soup before you eat it.
Well, this one I could see it being. Well, no, I mean it's simple. Like I mean, you heat your soup. I mean, you could eat cold soup too. I think that's
Great job.
gazpacho.
You're better at this than I am.
Wet snow.
So let me tell you a little story, right? Back then, when I first started this, I had no idea what that was. Like, at all. And I think this was around the time where we didn't have any internet just yet. But now I know what it is. I had no idea this was a word.
Sleet.
Well, you got all the words. Now to unscramble the password.
Ooh,
Easier
wow.
said than done.
Gee, you don't say, Botley. But looking at all of this, everything here is what at least these two, and combined with this one, are related. That one, I mean, in a way, yes, but the other one's more closely related. They're all, yeah, you guessed it. That's right. Weather related.
That is correct. The password is weather.
Asha.
The door's
I wonder the
open.
next level is gonna
The
be
crowd goes
what's the word I'm looking
wild.
for? Can be customizable with oh no,
This is
it
the
doesn't look like
Mountains
there's any
Music Hall.
difficulty
This is
customization
where
here either.
rehearsals are held by our award-winning all-robot chorus, headed by Maestro Trombot. Of course, thanks to Polly, half the members of the chorus are lost in time right now.
Oh no.
Ah, to hear their sweet, dulcet tones just one more time. Maestro? Hey, Maestro!
Shh, Bartley. You'll misalign my perfect pitch sensors. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. There we go.
Sorry, Maestro, but Polly's put us all in a bit of a jam, and the future of civilization is at stake.
Mamma mia! If she would only practice her arias, she wouldn't have the time or the inclination to destroy the world. Music has such a civilizing influence. Although her voice, let's just say it's not music to my ears.
I heard that, Maestro. You just don't appreciate my instrument. Do-do-do-do,
Well, Polly, you do have a quality.
I've got scads and scads of quality. But what Nutley here wants is the mission clue I hid here. In order to get it, though, he'll have to play me a song. Not just any song, though. I want to hear this song.
Hmm.
And please play it right, Dingbot. My
Dingbot.
delicate ears can't handle even one sour note.
Oh.
You mess up, and you get nothing. Nada. Zilch. Nuts.
We got ads
No,
incoming in the
if
next
you
3
like,
minutes,
You
folks.
can play the organ with the top row of number keys on your keyboard.
What?
Click on the
Really?
music tablet to play that tune.
Wait. Oh, I thought it could. I guess not. He said top row. Is that the numbers? I'm clicking. Don't worry. It's not. I mean, like mouse-wise related. So let's click on the notes. Let's see what do we got here. Whoop whoop whoop.
Oh, did she? It seems that you have your work cut out for you, dear Bartley. You see, the music is all mixed up. If you want to hear how it's supposed to sound, click on me and I'll play it for you. Then you should have little trouble rearranging those musical phrases until they're in the right order. Click on the button next to the phrase to hear the music stored on it. Then click on the phrase to move it to another slot.
If you click on the play button, you can play the entire piece as it's arranged on the music tablet. You can even change the instrument it's played with by selecting one of the instruments on this panel.
Oh, he's holding the trombone right now. Wait, no. That's not a trombone. That's, if I'm not mistaken, that's a French horn, isn't it? Because then not a regular horn either. Let's hear you play that horn, maestro. For those of us that live in America, we're familiar with that tone. That sounds like the third one. Let's see. Okay, that sounds like we're in the correct... Let's see. Hold on, we'll play it all, right?
You did it!
This song is called
Yankee Doodle.
In the old country, Italy, you know, a macaroni is a type of feather people used to wear in their hats. I bet you never knew that.
Wait, he's going through the whole thing? Oh, dang. I didn't think it was actually gonna play the whole thing. And like, don't ding me for this.
Beautiful work. Now put the mission clue in your inventory so we can dance on out of here. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Let's go and paint. Can we add some difficulty now, I wonder?
This is Professor Sparks' art gallery.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna get hit with
Art
ads right
museum
now. I
and an art
completely forgot
studio
about that.
combined. That odd-looking machine over there is his virtual collection. Where
I wonder.
The professor keeps a display of some of the most famous works of art in the world. You can also go into the painting gallery in the back to create your own masterpiece. Don't forget to bring your imagination.
If you're going to visit the gallery, you let me know if you find any of Polly's things hidden in there. If I've told her once, I've told her 1,000 times, don't mess up the collection. Of course, she doesn't listen to me. Why, once I found a Romanesque urn next to a Baroque.
That's Mrs. Beasley. She's the resident art expert.
There we go.
Some say she's as old as some of the Greco-Roman statues in here.
I've heard that, you hotshot silicon chipsters. So smart and so fast and so what? I've got more sense in my vacuum tubes than a lot of you.
Dang.
Well, if we have any questions about the art, we'll be sure to ask you. I think Polly has hidden one of the clues in the painting gallery. Click on the gallery way behind me to look into this. This room looks like an ordinary painting gallery, but Polly's father created it so anyone can make their own art.
Heidi-ho, Snotley. I hid one of the mission clues here, and if you want it, either you or your friend will have to paint me a pretty picture. Of course, I get to tell you exactly what to paint. And it better be good. I've always wanted a painting that showed something like this.
You made paper
The
from thread.
goldfish underwater. I set my goldfish free in the ocean.
Ugh.
They can swim away.
Let's
They
say
swim
art.
up and down.
One of my non-trained
Click on any of the
skills.
empty frames to begin painting. Click on the sheet of paper on the floor to read Polly's story.
The goldfish underwater. I set my goldfish free in the ocean. He wouldn't swim away. He just went up and down like he was waiting for me. So we're looking for goldfish and ocean primarily. Those were the key highlighted words
So
right
the
there.
deal here is that Polly wants us to illustrate her strange story. I don't have much of an artistic flair. It's
Welcome
just not in
back,
my program.
everyone.
So it looks like it's up to you. Luckily, Professor Spark made it so anyone can
Oh yeah,
paint
that's right.
with one great master.
Right. Now I can't check on
To your
anything
left,
related
all
to the
tools you'll
chats.
need, and at the bottom are lots of cool colors. If you need to be reminded of what Polly's demanding, click on the card on the lower left corner.
Hold on,
of the
I'll open
frame.
the page back so I can view the other one because I think right now. Hold on, give me a second, right? Give it a little whack for a moment, right? Okay. Okay, so we'll leave the page like this so I can view it on the other side. But in regards to this, let's see. Okay, we should be good. Now I got all my pages covered. Now I can view everything. What the, oh, okay, that thing is weird how it's spaced out like that. Anyways, though. So, the goldfish underwater. So, here's the thing I never fully experimented, and I mean, I am kind of curious. Can it detect that I draw water? Because the thing is, I wouldn't mind attempting to draw, right? But the other thing, too, is like, let's see. What did it just detect it? I wonder, right? Let's see. Alright, there's the water, right? Goldfish. Well, what be looking a little gold here? Right? My goldfish is looking a little... Oh! Wait, hold on. I can fix this. We got the... What? Oh, no! Oh. Wait, can this erase not go back any further? Dang, that's a shame. Hold on, unless we do this. This is the only way we could erase that. Anyways, let's see if I can draw that goldfish again. You know what? I didn't need to do all of that. There we go. We erased everything. Well, in honesty, though, let's see. Right. Oh, got a little pudgy little head. Tiny body goes back. Okay, we're good. We nailed the goldfish. Got the little eye right there, right? You know what I'm gonna go for, right? Maybe. The snack that smiles back. Yeah, I'm not much of an artist. But hey, it's underwater. Does that count? Let's see. I think not. Because I think in one of the given situations is like... Yeah, let's see. Maybe we do... What am I looking for? Wait, we had it in blue, right? Let's set it to the bucket, right? Ah! Accident. Apologies for that. I clicked off screen. I did not mean to do that. It kicked us off temporarily. Hold on. There we go. Holy! Undo! Oh, did I not close the line? Oh, I see. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, that's closed off. I wonder... Let's see. Hold on. Is it considered now under... What the... Okay, clearly one of these lines is not fully connected because it keeps on painting over. Hold on, let's see. Seriously. I thought that, the ocean was pretty, locked in place here. Shh. Surely it can tell that it's underwater now, right? Does it not recognize that it's closed off? Maybe there's parts of the line that are not fully closed off. Let's see. I would... You know what? Let's just use the paintbrush. It's probably a lot fast. Kind of a lot faster. Okay, our goldfish is definitely underwater, though. Ugh! There we go. That should be good, right? That should be plenty good, I want to say. Okay. We're going for the exact details here, folks. There we go. Now goldfish should be underwater. Let's go. Okay, we got this. So why are we getting credit? That is a goldfish. How dare you? But yeah, I guess the game doesn't detect when you draw here. It's like, where the drawing is more so like, for your pleasure and your enjoyment. Which again isn't a bad thing. And that being said though, let's see. Yeah, like take for example, yeah, they got the scenarios here set up. Yeah. My goldfish in my water! Well, this is technically underwater. And now we're looking for... Let's see, where's that goldfish? No. That... if I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a goldfish because it's yellow. And gold is, closer than yellow. But if I had to guess, this is the little goldfish. It would be near the top because it's refusing to leave. Now let's see. What do we do now? Okay. Do we just exit? Yes.
Yes! What
Oh,
an artist.
wait,
Let's
I
add the
wonder.
phone to the inventory and move forward.
I wonder if we could have drawn, like, again, the water with the whole ocean like that, and it would have counted it as credit. Maybe. Who knows? We'll have to try this again another time.
Yes! What? No mission clues here. Let's try another floor.
Copy that, Botley. Let's go.
You'll see that as we go up higher in the mountain, the professor's inventions get more secret and bizarre. Here we have the professor's delicate biosphere. And over there, we have the professor's Shrink-O-Matic, an easy way to shed a few robot pounds. That tram there will take us even further up into the mountain, and to some of the professor's other inventions, including his famous time machine. If you want to go back to the first floor, click on these stairs. Stand back now while I sense the place out. I'm picking up a clue reading in the professor's biosphere.
Ooh. Hey, again, for those of you, like, again, not gonna get the reference, but I got the reference. Unless, of course, you played the Jumpstart series, then you might get the reference. Back then, I wouldn't have gotten it either, because, again, like, well, for obvious reasons. I'll just say CJ, but he said what? Biosphere?
See that glass dome? That's Professor Sparks' biosphere. In it, he can grow anything he wants from any part of the world. It's kind of like a vegetable zoo. And to protect the biosphere from outside contamination, the professor has set up a remote control way of working inside it. See over there? Those are explorers the professor designed to fly into the biosphere.
You don't say.
On that monitor is where you can watch the explorer as you maneuver it anywhere you want. Inside, there are 5 different environments to check out. A desert, a rainforest, a mountain range, a grassland, and even an ocean. Each one contains plants and animals you might find in those places.
Oh, Muttley, over here.
Muttley?
Dad doesn't deserve all the credit. I planted some things in the biosphere, too.
Sure, Polly. Whatever you say.
I did. You don't have to believe me, but I just thought you might be interested in knowing that I planted a mission clue in there.
I wouldn't
Can't get
really
your poor robot friend back without it.
call that
Don't expect me
planting.
to tell you where I hid it, though. That would be too easy.
Polly, the biosphere's huge. You're expecting us to find a needle in the haystack, so to speak.
Relax, Nutley. I know Daddy didn't exactly overload you with smarts. I guess I can even the playing field and give you some hints along the way.
Excuse
and
me?
here's your first hint. Get one of those explorers launched. Even you should be able to understand that.
Boy, someday. Well, let's launch one of these babies and see what Polly's got in store for us inside that biosphere. Click on the launch button on the console to send the explorer inside.
I wonder what does the red one do? Nothing? Nothing? I guess we're just sending it right in. Oh! Botley did the red button.
Now we can navigate the explorer around the biosphere by watching it on this monitor. Click on the
What? Oh.
This is weird. It seems like the explorer is underground. I guess what we need to do is fly up into the biosphere. That should be right above us. To fly the explorer, use the arrow keys on your keyboard. Press the up arrow to blast the explorer forward. and press
Oh,
the
we
left
finally
and
got
right arrows
some.
to
You
rotate.
see this? Yeah, we're gonna crank up the level. Come on, guys.
We're underground again. Let's blast up to the surface.
Ooh, the health drop. Okay, let's see. Holy! We're going a little too fast. Okay. Oh, nothing in this direction. Oh! Woo!
Take a crack at this mind bender. Which house is made of dry mud? An igloo, a greenhouse, or an adobe hut?
Well then, folks, I mean, clearly one of these is obviously not the igloo. A greenhouse. I mean, I'd gone and guess... No? It's the adobe hut.
That was way too easy.
I bet you didn't know that either, Ollie. Oh! Okay, let's see. Where can we go? Our objective is to go up, right? So we gotta find... Oh, there we go. Oh, boy!
These questions are easy, but then again, everything's easy for me.
Uh-huh.
Which animal flies highest in the air? A grasshopper, a vulture, or a vampire bat?
I'd have to say I'd give it to the vulture. If only because... Yeah. I mean... From my personal knowledge, right? Even if I want to give it to a vampire bat, I know for a fact that a vulture can definitely take to the skies a lot higher.
Everyone knows that.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you did too. Okay, looks like we can go left right there, but let's see. Holy! Do we need more health? That's the bigger question, though. Ooh! We took a hit there. Let's see. Is there a path up here? Oh, no. Looks like we have to go back the other way. I mean, we got full health, so we really don't want to head over and get that health. Problem is the... Oh, God.
This brain tickler is sure to leave you high and dry.
Oh.
What do you call a dry riverbed? A marsh, an arroyo, a waterfall?
Definitely not a waterfall. A marsh definitely has more water. I'd say it's an arroyo.
Wait till next time.
Yeah. Let's... Oh! Ooh.
Here's a tough question that's bound to hold you back.
Really?
What do you call an area with fresh water and plant life? An oasis, a sand dune, or an iceberg?
Definitely not an iceberg. A sand dune? Really? No, it's the oasis.
Wait till next time.
Let's get up there. We don't really need it. Oh, I'm curious to go over there, but
Don't bang your head against the wall trying to figure this one out. Which bird pecks a hole in the side of large plants and trees to build its nest? A hummingbird, a pelican, a woodpecker.
I mean, I'm not gonna claim to be an expert in the avian family, but it's definitely the woodpecker.
Wait till next time.
Lots of references, from, growing up. Specifically thinking about Woody Woodpecker. So now, let's see. We're trying. We're trying to find a location that contains the Adobe Hut, the Vulture, the Arroyo, and the Oasis. And according to this, we're in the desert location. There's also a rainforest. Yeah, I don't think these are places for, all of these items. The savannah? I mean, no, not really. The mountains? Maybe you could find a vulture there. And same goes for the arroyo. But not... Oh. Yeah, definitely not the ocean. I mean, it was definitely the first location, right, folks? Definitely the first location. Let's head back over there. We just gotta be careful that we don't... Ooh! We don't want to throw ourselves too hard over there. Let's see. Yeah, there was a launch pad over there. I think I saw it. Let's see. Ooh! It's right there! It's right there. Come on, folks. Easy touchdown.
That was some smooth landing. Now we can open that box by clicking on the key on the console. Great, you got...
I'll take that dollar
There are
bill.
no mission clues on this floor. Let's go to another floor.
Let's go, Botley. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Yes, we're at the very top of the mountain. Just knowing what's up here gives me chills. Still, I'd go anywhere and face any danger to save my fellow robots. Over there, we have the professor's observatory. Once, a while ago, he caught Polly spying on the neighbors with the telescope. Boy, did she get a nice long time out.
Why, Polly?
In that
Why?
room is a little obstacle course, sort of a robot boot camp.
Eh,
The professor uses it to test out his new robots. Of course, I pass with flying colors when I get tested, but sometimes he comes across a robot with a few bugs that need to be worked out. If you want to go back downstairs, just click on the tram. Oh, and over there, behind those forbidding stone doors, that's where the professor stores the time machine.
I love how
No way to
Botley
open
just
it
casually mentioned that.
until we have all of Polly's mission clues.
Like
and
right towards the end right there.
enough invention points. Stand back now while I sense the place out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the observatory.
Oh. I guess nothing happens here.
That's where the professor stores the time machine. There's no way to open it, though, until
Gotcha.
we have all of Polly's mission clues and, of course, enough invention points.
No worries, Botley. We'll go through this. Observation time. That's one of my main, abilities.
NASA has nothing over Professor Spark. Just take a look at this place. It's here that the professor conducts all his top-secret astronomical experiments. Way ahead of his time, of course. Hey, did you know that the professor landed a rocket ship on the moon years before Neil Armstrong ever set foot on it? Just kidding.
I guess you could say that you can get a mission clue here, but it's not exactly in this room. In fact, it's not even in this solar system, because I used one of Daddy's rockets to ship it into deep space. Special delivery. You won't find it by just looking around the void. You'll have to
Ollie.
figure out exactly where to look.
How do we do that, Polly? Space is a big place.
Yeah.
Well, just because I'm such a nice girl, I'll give you a teeny-weeny hint.
You don't say.
There you go. I just sent the hint flying off toward the new black hole Daddy recently discovered.
Excuse
If
me?
you really work fast, you might rescue the hint before it gets sucked up into another dimension. Then again, maybe you'll fail. Scary, huh?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Don't worry, we might have a chance. Professor Spark recently launched a whole series of space probes into the black hole. I think we can use it to intercept Polly's radio transmission. Just click on the telescope and we'll get started. This is the professor's star chart. It's really like a map that shows the locations of all the billions of stars that we
Sorry, I
can
did
see
not
from
mean to
Earth.
click on this botly.
Of course, there are billions more we can't see. In the old days, people used to navigate by the stars. This map would have come in handy then. Move the pointer over any of the constellations to find out. That hint is still hurtling toward the center of that black hole. Please click on the telescope to intercept it.
Don't worry, we'll get back to that. I know we will. Oh, I see the black hole right there.
Is this cool or
Body's
what?
face.
1 minute we're in Professor Sparks'
Oh,
observatory.
difficulty. Let's upgrade that.
Look, Polly's radio transmission is in the gravitational pull of the black hole. We have to knock it loose if we want to get that hint. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. Looks like a shower of comets. Wow! That asteroid is obliterated.
Shit.
Nice shooting. You got a radio. Great. You got
Oh,
another
shit.
radio wave packet.
In fact, ooh.
Great. You got another radio wave packet. Great. You got another radio wave packet. That's it. Now it's time to decode Polly's message.
Button mash that. We're not gonna take any unnecessary hits right there.
Transmission decoding device. It comes in handy when it comes to decoding transmissions from extraterrestrial beings. The catch is, he hasn't yet found any alien transmissions to decode. Still, we can use it to read Polly's hint.
Of
I guess
course.
you can call that an alien transmission. Here comes the radio transmission you intercepted from the grip of the black hole.
Oh, we also got the difficulties here, folks. Let's see, can we click on it yet?
What a drag. Polly's hint is all scrambled.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I guess I can't change the difficulty here?
You make quick sense out of that messy sentence.
I guess not.
Almost there, but it seems Polly left a grammatical booby trap.
Yeah, I guess we can't change the difficulty for this one. I swear that we could before. Or maybe we had to go through it at least once, well, no, that wouldn't make any sense. We should be able to change it now, but I guess... Yeah, I want some more difficulty here.
You make quick sense out of that
I made the
messy
days
sentence.
longer than the nights.
Something's not right.
I made
We gotta
flowers
fix
grow
the
tall.
sentence.
The days grow warm. How did I do all these things?
You make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Okay, now here's the next piece of Polly's clue.
I brought spring to ancient people.
Way to go! You nailed the code!
I made the days longer than the nights. I made flowers grow tall
And days grow warm. How did I do all these things? I brought spring to ancient people. I got the
Way to
deep voice
go.
too.
The hint is unscrambled. Now we just have to go to the star chart and figure out where in the universe she sent our clue.
Stars, cosmos,
Okay, now it's time to find that
gods,
spaceship. Click on the
animus.
machine so we can start our
If you get
search.
the reference, you get the
Click on any of
reference.
the
I made a
constellations,
reference.
And this machine will tell you a little bit about them. Click on the hint button.
I know
see
next to
what
nothing
Polly
about
sent.
stars.
Click on the
I'll say that right
constellation
now.
If you think it's the one where Polly sent the mission clue.
So one of these made the days warmer. Made the days... What? I already forgot the clue. Wait, where do we click for the thing? Nice! Hey, what I want to be guessing here. We're in the southern hemisphere? Let's go to the northern hemisphere. Let's see. Gemini, huh? Auriga. Taurus. Perseus. Aries. Pisces. Pegasus. Andromeda.
The
Delphinus.
stars were formed out of a great
Cygnus.
cloud of gas created at the birth of the universe.
Hercules.
Stars
Lyra.
live together in groups
Draco.
called galaxies.
Corona
Our
Borealis.
star, the sun, lives
Booties.
in a
I
galaxy
think I
called the
pronounced that
Milky Way.
correctly. Virgo.
Scientists believe
Leo.
there are
Cancer.
100,000 million
No,
other
we already read
galaxies
Gemini.
in the universe.
Auriga? Yeah, we already read this. Taurus. Perseus. Cassiopeia. We already read this one. I guess we can't get... No. There's some Ursa Minor. So where's Ursa Major? Right there, Ursa Major. I guess the others are just for show right there.
The zodiac is the name for 12 ancient constellations.
So one of
Some
these
people
is...
believe
Where
that
can we
the
click
positions
for
of
the
sun
hand?
and the planets against this star.
Oh, we could just click on it right here.
I made the days longer than the nights. I made flowers grow tall and days grow warm. How did I do all these things? I brought spring to ancient
So
people.
that first clue, I made the days warmer than the nights.
The universe is everything humans can think of.
Now here's the thing.
More
Technically,
than
I still have a
science.
residue memory
It
because I
includes
technically
the
played this
stars,
already.
the
Again, like I said
planets,
earlier.
and
Well,
moons.
when I say earlier, I mean like
Many
this was already
scientists
months
think the
when I
universe
tried
was
it out.
created by a
And I want to
colossal
say
Aries looks like a powerful ram, but its stars don't twinkle brightly. Still, it was the most important constellation to ancient people. When Aries appeared in the sky just before dawn, people knew that winter was coming to an end. The stars you see gently twinkling in the night sky. Aries looks like a powerful ram.
It's
but
this
its
one.
stars don't twinkle brightly. Still, it was the most important
Did we just exit?
constellation to ancient people. When Aries appeared in the sky just before dawn, people
Great. You unscrambled Polly's hint. Now let's
Wait.
click on any of the constellations, and this machine will tell you.
Aries looked
Hey, you're right on
Oh, we have to
target.
click on it
Here comes
twice.
the spaceship. We made it! Wow, that was wicked. Just put the clue into the inventory and let's get out of here. I hope you're ready for more adventure because we're ready to get into the time machine. Just click on the door and back.
Let's go. Botley. Sorry, just double checking something over here. We're good, we're good. I think we're gonna run this, like, depending on the time-wise, I'd say maybe...
Wow. Huh, excuse me if I sound so.
Maybe another one, potentially
I
a
wasn't
third
sure what
one.
makes
It's
it
not
the
that I
time
do...
machine
Like,
mission
obviously this
control.
can't be finished all in the
It's
course of, you know,
impressive, huh?
one...
This
Well,
is
I say
Professor
one stream,
Sparks'
but it would
most
probably
important
require
work
2
to
separate
date.
streams.
The time machine
If I went full ham.
extraordinaire. The
But I'd like
professor
taking my
created
time,
it so
too.
we could witness the invention of anything you can think of. Just go back in time and observe. He would never make
Time
it
travel
not
involving
Polly.
green liquid
When
back
he
there?
finds out what she's been up to, I wouldn't be surprised if she's in for some serious time out. Now we need to figure out where we have to go in history to complete this mission. That odd-looking machine will help with that task. It's called the Wheel of Invention, and by using Polly's mission clues, we can figure out which inventor we need to find. The
Alright.
professor tried to ensure that not just anybody could use the time machine. You need to know something about history, science, art, a little bit of everything, really. So
Oh,
click
boy.
on the wheel and let's get going. There's no way we can get in there without a key. Play the wheel to win one. We finally made it. This is where we bring everything together and figure out how to find the robot that Polly
Let's
sent back in time. This is
Scramble the
Professor's Wheel
clues.
of Invention.
I'm sorry,
It's an
unscramble.
obstacle to the time machine. You see, some of the robots kept wanting to travel back in time to taunt the early computers, but you can't have that. So the professor devised a little quiz that's too difficult for the robots. But hopefully it's not too difficult for you. Oh, brother. Polly's reprogrammed the wheel so it's no longer just a quiz. It's a quiz show. It seems the show's called Pollywood Squares. You're
Hollywood
the
Squares.
first contestant.
This is how you play. Answer 3 questions for each of the clues you collected. You'll find out what, when, where, and who. All the information you need to create a profile of
What,
your
where,
mission.
when, and who?
Once the game begins, you gotta work fast and try to answer each question on the first try.
I'll
That way
try.
you'll win the time key faster and win the most points. Ready?
Oh, so there's really no penalties for getting it
Okay,
wrong,
let's
except for,
begin.
you know,
Just
embarrassing
put the on
myself, I
and start.
suppose.
Ladies and gentlemen, kids and robots of all ages, it's time to play Hollywood Squares with
Oh.
your telegenic host, me, Monty Monitor.
Monty
Answer all the
Monitor.
questions correctly, and you'll be sent
Quite a
back in
name, I will
time,
say.
all expenses paid, to rescue poor Cosmobot. Your first clue is a pork chop. The pork chop
Pork
will
chop?
show you what your mission is all about.
Mm.
I love pork chops, and I'm not the only one. Pork chops can be found in cuisines all around the world. Pork chops come from which farm animals?
Cows, chickens, pigs. This is a given, folks. If you don't know, well, I mean, well, we'll just leave it at that for now, right?
That's right. Pork chops come from
Piggies.
pigs. So does ham and bacon.
Ham and bacon, especially that bacon, right? For the Americans.
Pigs are the only animals besides humans whose skin can get what painful condition?
This one, like I said, I wouldn't fault you if you didn't know entirely, but it's the sunburn. I've never seen frostbite on a pig. Not to say that it can't happen. I'd have to look it up, but who knows? More than likely, probably not, because it's not the answer we're seeking. But you never know, right? You'd have to run a bunch of tests with pigs in cold areas, right? Not to say that there aren't pigs in cold areas. Dandruff. Well, have you seen a pig? Does it have dandruff? I mean, technically, the hair on the chinny chin chin.
You're right. Hey, pigs get sunburns just like people.
Mm-hmm.
Sunburns are caused by overexposure to the powerful rays of the sun. Our sun is actually a star. It's the center of a group of heavenly bodies known as what?
The universe, the Milky Way, the solar system.
You did it! Yay! Another word for sun is solar. That's why they call it the solar system.
Uh-huh. So it seems that Polly sent Cosmobot back to the time in history when the solar system was discovered. But where was that?
Oh, we're going for where now, huh?
Your second clue is a postage stamp, and it will tell you where in the world your mission will take you.
Postage stamps?
are a way to pay for sending letters and packages.
Right.
Before postage stamps were invented, the person who received a letter had to pay for it, not the person who sent it. The postage
Really?
stamp was first invented by an Englishman named Roland Hill.
Hmm.
What country did the English inventor of the postage stamp come from?
Gee, I wonder where. They said Englishmen. I mean, technically there could be Englishmen in the United States of America, but because it's being specific right here.
That's right. Oh, jolly good. English people come from England, and England is part of the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Now, let's see how good you are at geography.
Oh boy.
Great Britain is located on which continent?
Europa.
Right. Oh, Great Britain is in Europe, the second smallest.
You'd be
country
surprised by
on
how many
Earth.
people don't know that.
What country is located in the very center of the continent of Europe?
I'd want to say France, but it's... Wait. Oh, I'm doubting myself. It's Poland, right? I'm trying to think of the map visually in my head. It's like, oh boy, you're gonna pull... Because I know it's not Great Britain. France is more towards the left-ish. It's right next to Spain, which is right on the water. I'd say it's Poland. It's definitely Poland.
Correct.
Oh, doubting
Yes,
myself there.
Poland is a large country in the center of Europe.
Is it?
Polish people make
Not
delicious
trying to
pork
dish the Polish
sausages
people.
and dance to a unique style of music called polka.
Polka.
Poland's also the place where the solar system was first discovered.
Really?
Thanks, Monty. We now know that the solar system was discovered in Poland. What we don't know is when it was discovered and by whom.
When? Huh?
The third clue is a dollar bill.
Dollar
It will
bill.
tell you when in history the solar system was discovered. If you had $1 million bills, you'd be a millionaire. The first kid ever to earn $1 million
If only.
was a famous movie star named Shirley Temple.
Really?
The dollar gets its name from a coin once used in a European country, known for its mountains, castles, beer, and frankfurters.
Oh
Which
boy.
country was that?
Well, it says Frankfurters. Gee whiz, I wonder who had the Frankfurters. Not Russia for sure. Kenya? Probably not. It's definitely Germany, folks. Come on. You don't know the Frankfurters came from there. Well, here's the thing. Even then, I wouldn't even consider that common knowledge, right? Unless, of course, probably just for the Germans. I vaguely recall this from back then, like, again, like when I was in school. But it was, like, very, very, very vague.
Wunderbar!
Wunderbar.
In Germany, the coin they call the dollar was made out of a precious metal. Precious metals are metals that are not commonly found on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Which of the following metals is a precious metal?
Definitely not tin. Is it not silver? It's gotta be silver. Because steel is refined metal, is it not?
That's right. Silver is a valuable precious metal
I hit
that
my
is
toe.
often used for making coins. Silver
Was
was
first used to make the
German
German dollar.
500
Oh.
years ago. Which is the earliest year you could have used a German dollar to buy a Frankfurter?
So keep in mind, this game came out in the 1990s, right? Let's see. Probably this?
That's right. In 1531,
I said
silver
1900s, I meant to say
coin called the dollar could have
1990s.
bought you plenty of German Frankfurters. 1531 also happens to be the year when the solar system was discovered.
So it's not even that long ago,
Find out who's
technically.
The person in Poland who
Dang.
discovered the solar system in 1531.
This is your fourth and final clue. The sundial will tell you who first discovered the solar system. A sundial
Okay,
tells
okay,
the
okay.
time as a shadow moves across a surface marked with the hours of the day.
I wonder
The
if this...
Egyptians invented the sundial 5,000 years ago, and it was one of
Oh.
the earliest ways of measuring time.
Oh, really? You
A
don't say.
sundial works due to the movement of what heavenly body?
Well, that's obvious. It's the sun. Wait, no, hold on. This is a trick question, right? A sun works due to the movement of what heavenly body? The sun doesn't move, dummy. I mean, the moon could technically move, but it's the Earth that's moving.
You are correct.
Oh my- I almost
Even
fell
though the
into
sun
that one.
creates the shadow that moves across a sundial, it's really the Earth that's moving.
I almost
not
walked
the
into that
sun.
one. Shame on
While
me.
the Earth spins, it also moves around the sun. What is the Earth's movement around the sun called?
A rotation, a revolution, a cycle. It's
No! A rotation is the Earth spinning on
Right,
its
right,
axis,
right.
which it does once a day.
it's a revolution. No, it's a cycle, right?
That's right.
We had one mishap
The
right
Earth
there.
revolves around the sun. It takes
Cut me
1
some slack,
year
folks.
to make one revolution. Who discovered
The proper
that the
terminology
Earth
there.
revolves around the sun?
Wow. No, he lived, I think, way back in BC, and if the discovery was in the 1500s, definitely not. Thomas Edison lived around the late 1700s, close to pretty much 1800s, so no, so it's just leaves Copernicus.
Right, you are. Copernicus was the Polish astronomer who discovered the solar system in
I could be wrong about the King
1531.
Tut
Before
right
his
there,
discovery,
but even then, I don't think
people
they
thought that
lived that late
everything
either.
revolved around the Earth.
Okie dokie. We got all the
I'll take my key.
information we need. Now, on to the time machine.
Alright, Bodley, let's go. Let's do this. Copernicus in Poland,
Wow,
1531.
See the inside of this thing. Pretty cool, huh? The professor made it clear this time machine was off limits to anyone but him. But with Polly about to send the world out of control, I think the professor would understand. That looks like our window into the past. Look, all the information you found at the wheel is now neatly in place up there. I guess the time key did that. This lever looks important. Click on me if you think I should pull it. Maybe it'll start things up. Next stop, Poland, to visit the great scientist Copernicus.
Poland.
He's about to discover that the sun is the center of the solar system.
Oh my goodness.
There's Copernicus on the brink of making his great discovery. But look, Polly has reprogrammed the Russian robot Cosmobot to paint her picture on the model of the sun.
Oh no.
Cosmobot,
Niet. Don't go through with it, Cosmobot.
Copernicus has decided that the Earth revolves around Polly. We thought she had a swelled head before. Hit the recall button. It's our only chance.
I got you. Cosmobot?
Oh, we did it. Cosmobot's back
Naughty,
in order.
naughty.
Cosmos is back in order. Now back to the future.
Back to the future. Yeah.
Whoa, that was some landing. Press the back button on the utility belt to leave the time machine. We need to put this robot to rest. This is where the professor stores all his time-traveling robots. I call it the Robot Roost. Believe you me, these guys have been around the block a few times. The problem is, we have to get them all back from the different places and times that Polly sent them. Right now, though, it's 1 down and 24 to go.
You don't
Gotta
say.
start somewhere. Just restore this robot for safekeeping. A long rest is sorely needed. Polly sent plenty more back in time, so let's start another mission.
Oh, Dotley, you do have a hero complex, don't you? Always wanting to save the world. Just to make you happy, the next mission will be even harder.
Well, bring it on.
No time to pat ourselves on
I
the
was
back.
about to color
Select
Molly.
another question so we can save another robot. Click on the inventory to start a mission.
I got you, Bodley. Wait, just click on this. Oh no, is it this one? Oh, there we go.
No time to pat ourselves on the back. Select another question so we can save another robot. Think of each one of those glowing buttons as representing a poor, lost, and scared robot. We can't go back to an old mission when there's so much at stake.
Don't worry, Bodley. I was just curious. Let's see. What did athletes
on the
at
yellow
the
start
ancient
button to
Olympics
hear
get
this
for
question.
winning?
During the ancient Olympic Games, all wars would come to a stop and a truce would be called for 3 months. That gave the soldiers enough time to travel to the games, compete, and then return home to continue fighting. What did athletes at the ancient Olympics get for winning?
A prize that would make anyone run faster and jump higher. A bouquet of flowers and a diamond tiara. Here I am, Miss Olympic Games.
I mean,
Yes, that's absolutely right.
if we
Polly.
really want to
The
boil it
winners
down
of the
to it,
first
I
Olympics
mean,
were
for those that
treated like
know,
beauty
a diamond is
queens.
pretty worthless because it's just
Oh, no.
condensed
Polly's gone
carbon.
too far this time.
Well, I
If
mean,
she gets
you can
her
give
way,
value
the
to anything, I
strong and brave
suppose,
Asian
but
Olympians will be treated like beauty queens. You can't run a marathon in high heels. Well, not very well, at least. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
oh, you said inventory button. There we go.
What a spoil sport, Snootly. But if you want to try to ruin my fun, first you'll have to find 4 clues.
You
A
betcha
pigeon,
we will.
A torch, 2 masks, and a piece of pottery. I
Mm.
sent Rhonda Robot back in time. She's the reigning robot beauty queen.
Okay, I'll bite them.
Rhonda Robot. She's won the Miss Silicon Chip contest 3 years running. Now that's talent. We better work extra hard to rescue Rhonda from Polly's wicked ways and save the Olympics while we're at it.
All right, then let's go.
Careful now, I'm gonna sense around here. No doubt about it. There's a clue in the robot maze.
You're paying a visit to the little robot maze, huh? Very well then.
This is the most dangerous part of the mountain. That's why Professor Spark uses it as an obstacle course for testing out new robots. With all the treacherous paths and sharp turns, it's the perfect way to test out the latest in robot navigational technology.
You're right, Motley. That little box down there contains the mission clue you so desperately need. I programmed that stupid robot to put that box where you wouldn't be able to reach it. Then I scrambled the commands. See if you can unscramble them.
I got this. Can we click here yet? I guess since we clicked on it, we have to go through with that. It's okay then.
We're back at the maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Oh wait, damn it! I wonder if we can skip this. So let's see. With the list of the commands, we got jump, south 3. No, this is jump W. Well, going by the directions, it's got to be west. South 3, 1, 2, 3. So here's the thing, if you haven't played this, you wouldn't know what these do, right? You would think you'd have to avoid them. I think you're supposed to go on them though, but let's see. But I mean, essentially though, these commands are supposed to take us there, so... let's see. So, cause here's the thing, right? If we do, let's see, jump west, 1, 2, 3 west, jump south, jump west. Okay, so I got this. So jump west, right? And then 1, 2, 3, west 3. Oops. And then jump south, right? And then jump west again is right there. And right here is 1, 2, 3, and then jump. Yeah, this looks like an optimal command. Let's go through with it. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I used to be part of the robotics team back then. Input the right code or the commands and codes, and you'll, reach your destination. Botley right there.
Nice going. You had him in the palm of your hand the whole time.
Work
Just
with
put
those
the clue in the
commands.
inventory and let's beat a path out of this.
Aw, look at them. Look at them, so adorable.
This floor is empty. No mission clues.
Gotcha,
Let's go to
Botley.
another floor.
Let's go.
Quiet now. I'm gonna sense out this area.
Oh,
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the professor's biosphere.
we're going back there
And
again.
there's another clue in the shrinking machine room.
Do we go to the shrinking machine room or the biosphere? Let's knock out the biosphere and we'll save the shrinking room for last. I mean, the next.
My sensors tell me that Polly's hidden one of the mission clues in the biosphere. It's essential that we retrieve it. If you want to launch an explorer and enter the biosphere, click on the launch button.
Let's do this, Botley. We're tackling this difficulty. Managing our little ship there so it doesn't get destroyed.
Okay, now we can navigate the explorer around the biosphere by watching it on this monitor. Click on the monitor for a closer look. Ooh, we're back under the biosphere. It's creepy.
Sorry, Botley, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Oh, energy! At least we see now. Ooh! Okay, we're just, aligning ourselves with energy. We're clearly not going on the other path because we saw it was blocked off. Okay, it looks like we're taking an easy path going up here. Interesting. Not me being extra careful. I mean, yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, because it's
No
blocked
rush
up there.
This one, Rotley. Take time to smell the roses. Which animal can see colors very clearly? A bat, a butterfly, or a prairie dog?
Heck, if I know this, I'd want to say it's not the bat because it relies on echolocation. A butterfly, maybe? I want to say it's a butterfly. I'm probably wrong, though.
I knew you'd get that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no way of knowing that. I'll say that much right now. I'm not gonna pretend like I knew and I was just faking it.
Maybe this animal should
But
just
there,
wear golf
you guys are
boots,
learning
huh,
something
Molly?
new every day.
Which type of animal sometimes has bright wings to advertise how bad it tastes? A
Oh.
parrot, a grasshopper, or a moth?
Hello there, Mr. Digitals. Welcome to the stream. And no, are you referring to the game screen? No, sadly, for whatever reason or another, when I click to, what's the word? Click off screen because it's set to a specific window to be captured, and then when I click off of it, for whatever reason, it shrinks on the main screen, and therefore when you try to expand it, it goes back. I mean, I could try to customize it on the On the actual screen, let's see. Let's take a moment, but more likely than not, give me a second. Let's see. We're gonna try, but there's no guarantee here, because again, off screen, like, let's see. Because for you guys that are watching right now, you guys can't tell, but let's see. I think we're using, what is it, this one? So... Right, but the thing is, let's see. We'll go back over here. Yeah, I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. Let's see if we can fix this up again. I wonder, right now it appeared towards the center over there. I wonder if I do this. How's it gonna look now? Okay, we almost got there. Almost, but not close enough. Right, the thing is though, like, no, I understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, I try to keep it minimized screen. I even selected the option, like, before the launch, and for whatever reason, even it's set to minimize, like, on the screen itself, you can't really, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, you really can't window size it down. I think it might have something to do with my display screen where, like, because the game is fully loading, despite the fact that it's even select the option to have it not full screen, it still shows up as full screen, unfortunately. So let's see. It went like this. So I think this should be fine now. Let's see. Yeah, I can work with that. It's a little bigger now. This will have to do. But yeah, this is as far as we can go. I mean, I could probably play around more to the point where once it'll be full screen. Like, you know, appearance-wise. But again, this is, you know, an improvement. This'll do. Alright, what is it? Colorful colors, wings of, I mean a parrot? As far as I know, parrots are not poisonous. There's not the parrot. Grasshopper, same thing. They're usually green or brown, from what I can recall. Of course, I won't deny there's probably even more colors for grasshoppers. So we'll go with the moth.
Just a lucky guess.
Is it though, Polly? Is it though? Oh, we're falling! I wasn't prepared for that. Oh, so we can go... Oh! You know what? We'll just go this way. We'll just go this way. Whew!
Don't scowl, Potley. This'll be over soon. The cries of which animal can be heard a mile away? A mule, a howler monkey, a linsang.
I have no idea what a linsang is, and I'm not gonna pretend that I do know. A mule, I know what a mule sounds like, and I want to say they sound pretty loudly, but going by the obvious context clue right here, a howler monkey.
That was way too easy.
It was a lucky guess, folks. Ooh! Navigate carefully here, folks. Oh, we made it. Oh!
These questions are obviously too easy. I'll have to make them tougher.
No!
Which animal doesn't know how to fly? A flying squirrel, a hummingbird, or a seagull?
So, we know a hummingbird can fly because it's a bird. Poor little guys are, you know, flapping those wings at X miles per hour. They move so fast. A seagull obviously can fly. If you've ever been to a beach, you would see. Otherwise you wouldn't have no way of knowing if you live inland. You know next to nothing about seagulls. But yes, they can fly. Now, just because it has fly in the name does not mean you can fly, flying squirrel.
Wait till next time.
Let's go up. What? I thought we were there already. Ooh! We don't need that energy. Let's see. Oh. Woo!
Try this one, sucker. Which animal has suction cups on its feet for climbing trees? A flying fish, a zebra, a tree frog.
Definitely not the zebra. Sorry, the zebra. I called it zebra. But no, definitely not the zebra, though. A flying fish. From my vague collection of a flying fish, definitely does not. I think the reason it's only called like that is because when it's able to skip over the water because of the way its body is shaped. It's definitely the tree frog.
I knew you'd get that one.
Okay, let's make our way up, folks. You reached the surface! Eureka! And now the question remains is... where do we find a butterfly, a moth, a howler monkey, a flying squirrel, and a tree frog? Definitely not the desert, that's for sure. I mean, you could probably find them in the rainforest, maybe? I want to keep looking, though. Right? The savannah? Maybe not the butterfly. Potentially the moth? Mountains? Ooh. So here's the thing. If these are our only choices, then it's definitely not the ocean, that's for sure. So I'd say not the mountain. Well, here's the thing. Well, I'd want to say... potentially the moth could live in the mountains. Probably even the butterfly. Maybe not a howler monkey. Flying squirrel, maybe not. Probably not the tree frog, though. So, not this location, right? Now, the savannah, here's the thing. I want to say both moths and butterflies could live there, potentially. Howler monkey, that's a big up there, right? Right? Maybe. I don't even... like, again, I'm not just gonna assume every monkey lives in the savannah either, right? Flying squirrel? Well, here's the thing. I think squirrels are only native to not these kind of tree locations. Same goes with the tree frog. Well, we'll never know with a tree frog. However, the rainforest seems to be the most promising candidate. Plus, we've got 2 keys, so if we got it wrong, we can always go to the savannah. Okay, let's land this bad boy. Ooh! Land. Woo!
Hey, nice landing. Click on a key on the console to open the box.
Alright, let's open up this door.
Alright.
Ooh! A
I'm
torch!
picking up a clue reading in the shrinking machine room.
Uh-oh. Ow. Sorry about that.
This
Oh,
is Professor
Call
Squirrel's
of the Wild, huh?
Well, one of them anyway. He calls it the...
Oh.
Something or other. We call it the Shrink-O-Matic. It can reduce
Oh,
any
incoming,
kind of
folks. We got
size,
ads in the
even
next
large
2
flowers,
minutes.
with
Brace
the
for
help of
impact.
our good friend,
On the
Egbert.
Twitch side of
Oh,
things.
yes. So, if you want to know about any of my wonderful specimens, just pick up this analyzer and click on it. But please, don't hurt the specimens.
I'll try not to.
Well, that'll come in handy when you go searching for the mission clue, because I miniaturized it and hid it inside one of those specimens.
Which specimen, Polly? Give us a hint.
Yeah.
Hey, Potley, okay. Anything to stop your whining. This animal uses echoes to find its way in the dark.
You
I
don't
think
say.
that Egbert would find that useful because he's in the dark on so many things.
In the dark? Oh, by that you mean I am unaware of certain things. I'm still trying to grasp this human concept called
Sarcasm.
So
Oh.
we have to figure out which specimen Polly is
I
talking
mean, I
about.
wouldn't call that humor.
That's where Egbert will come in handy.
Polly was
Use
being
this
mean.
analyzer to get information on any of the specimens and to help you
1 minute till
determine
the
which is
ads,
right one.
folks. Letting you
When
know.
you think you know the right specimen, hand the analyzer back to Egbert. You can then move the specimen over to the Shrink-O-Matic. Once
Gotcha.
it's there, Egbert can shrink me to the size of a molecule. Then I can dive into the specimen and find what we're looking for.
Well, I mean... echolocation. Gee, I wonder which one of these lovely specimens has echolocation.
Bat. Bats are flying mammals that only come out at night. To find its way in the dark, a bat makes a high-pitched squeak. It then listens to the echoes of the squeak bounce off the surroundings. These sound pictures show the way.
Let's go through a couple of the other animals. It wouldn't hurt to, refresh your memory on knowledge, right?
Bald eagle.
Bald eagle specifically.
This noble-looking bird of prey is the national symbol of the United States.
Right, right.
The bald eagle is not really bald, but only looks bald from a distance. A bald eagle can nab heavy prey with its large and pointy claws.
I don't doubt that for a second. What do we got here?
Honeybee. Bees are flying insects that live in colonies called hives.
Right, right.
Worker bees perform an elaborate dance on the honeycomb to tell the other bees where the flowers with the best nectar can be found. They collect the nectar to make honey.
That is quite fascinating. I like, yes, like the fact that they could just dance on the, on the solid surface and let the bees know, like, this is where we can find the honey. Wow.
Cicada.
Cicada.
A cicada is a small insect with a hard shell. Cicadas chirp extremely loudly. A group of hard-shelled cicadas in a tree can make as much noise as a rock band.
Wow.
In proportion to its size, the cicada is the loudest animal on Earth.
I really wonder if that's true. Truly do.
Coyote. Coyotes are prairie wolves that roam wild in much of the United States. A coyote looks like a dog with a pointed nose and black-tipped bushy tail. Native Americans thought coyotes had magical powers.
I questioned this one, but, unless, of course, I wouldn't know 100%, but who knows, right?
Frog. What's the difference between a frog and a toad? Frogs are moist and slimy jumpers. Toads are dry and warty walkers. In France, frog legs are considered the ultimate in fine dining.
I wonder if this is true.
When you think you have the right specimen, click on Egbert again to put the analyzer away.
Yeah, I
Then you
mean,
can carry
I know
the
we're burning
specimen to the
time here.
shrinking
We don't,
platform.
we know it's the bat over here, but I want to go through a couple more species, right? Fine, I guess we went through half of the species, so we can continue. Let's get to the main portion.
Do you think that's the right
Yep.
specimen? If so, just click on the microscope on the floor.
Get in there,
Ready,
Botley.
Botley? Hold on tight. It is some ride, I'm told.
Later!
Don't worry though, folks. I'm pretty sure we'll come across more animals to learn.
If
Oh,
you chose the right specimen, the object Polly hid should be somewhere inside that giant molecular...
long
food
ago when I saw this, I thought these were
You
bubble
just keep
gums.
Bat me into that stuff until it's revealed. Click on the mouse button to launch me into inner space. Then use the mouse to move the magnet. I can't
Oh.
stay small forever though, so try to get through the molecules before I return to my regular size.
Let's
I
see.
won't last more than 10 rounds in here, so you have to work quick. Click on the mouse to launch me.
There we go. We're gonna up the level. So here's the thing I will say. Ooh. Can I? Okay, this is gonna be hard, and I hope I don't fumble the ball here. Because again, I don't have like a little smaller mouse pad I can use in the meantime for a smoother surface for my mouse. Because right now, the mouse is manageable, but I wonder if I could keep up. I hope I can. All right, Botley, we gotta get you in there.
Whoa, I just felt a strange vibration in my body. There's no way I'm gonna last too much longer than 8 rounds. Plus, this place is slick and fast. Click on the mouse to launch me.
Ooh! Ooh! Fast! Aye aye! Ah! Botley! No, get up there! No! I suck at this.
Whoa! Now I know how a pinball feels.
Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Get in there, Botley! Not this side! Get in there! Ooh! You gotta make this count. Get in there! Ah! 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 Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Line of sight! Ooh! Okay. No! Let's see. We'll aim for this direction. Come on, Botley, you got this. No, how did we miss? Oh, I oughta. No!
Please hurry. This is no picnic for me.
I hear you, Barley. I hear you. You're almost in there. Get in there. Oh, come on. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, we just gotta make sure we align correctly. Oh, come on. It's like trying to hit that needle in the haystack. Oh boy. Get in there! Yes! Good job, Bartley.
Way to go! You freed the clue that Polly hid. Now put it into your inventory so we can get back to saving your
Two
life as we
masks,
know
huh?
it.
Well, if you're familiar with this, and want to say it's associated with theater, so if you're a theater kind of person, you probably
There are
know.
no mission clues on this floor. Let's go to
Comedy
another
and
floor.
tragedy, huh? Alright, Bartley.
Keep still while I sense around for clues. Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the music hall.
Oh, the music hall again, huh? Give me a second. Sorry, I was a little distracted checking something over here. No, we're good, we're good on time. No worries. Oh, boy.
Door's locked again, and there's a new password. I hate to bother him, but... Hey! Beethoven!
No need to shout, Bartley. I'm here and ready to help. If you need
Yay. Let's see.
it, it's on your shoulders.
Me looking at myself right now is what's on my shoulders? I mean, I have a shirt on. But it was shoulders plural, so between the shoulders, so I got a neck. And I got a head.
Head.
Terrific! We're almost in.
What is this?
It's between your shoulder and your wrist.
Oh, that's a given. I mean, there's the arm. It says shoulders, so it's the elbow. Get acquainted with your body.
Oh,
Great job! You're better at this than I am.
I see you.
Way to give it up, but thank you.
Aye.
Great job! You're better at this than I am.
Well, I wonder what this one is. Well, if that wasn't a clue,
Nose.
the nose
Get out all
knows.
the words. You just need to unscramble the password.
What do they all have in common? They're parts of your body. It's all elementary.
Correct. The password is body.
Not me tempted to switch over to my detective outfit, but technically because we're on an adventure, I don't think it qualifies for that.
We're in. Follow me.
But I will say this.
Polly-o, polly-o, polly-o. We're ready.
You cannot stop me. Play this song, Dudley. I want to hear it like it was meant to be heard.
You don't say.
On the music tablet to play that tune.
Alright. Whoop, 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 whoop.
The music is all mixed up. If you want to hear how it's supposed to sound, click on me and I'll play it for you.
To play the piece as you've arranged it, click on the play button on the instrument selector.
Any takes for the instrument we want to hear it in. We currently actually have it set to guitar. The last time I'm not sure if I clicked on the French horn. I call it French horn because again, it does not look like a regular horn that I'm thinking about. Of course, then again, when was the last time I actually looked at an actual horn instrument? I mean, it doesn't look like a trumpet or trombone either. Yeah, we'll just go with the guitar. Let's see. Maestro. From the top. Another one of those oldie songs that, again, if you were, like, again, thinking back in school, right, you would have heard of it. I'm not gonna sing it out loud because I don't. Well, can I not get DMCA from singing it along? Because it was technically the tune follows along, but technically it has the word for it. So let's see. Yep, we got it, folks. We got it. Let's go for it.
Beautiful job.
Why, thank you, Botley.
This song is called Pop
Goes
Goes
the
the Weasel.
weasel.
In slang, that means that all my money's gone,
Eh?
and I'll have to sell my baton to survive.
Oh no. Jam out. I have no idea what the rest of the song sounds like after this. I guess this is the full length we're going for here, folks. But dang. Wait, I was gonna say, do our points reset? I could have sworn we had more than
Now
1,000.
pick up the mission clue and let's move on. We've got everything we need to complete this mission. And since time is of the utmost importance, let's get to the time machine immediately.
I was thinking that we got there so fast.
We should go to the time machine to complete.
Gotcha, Botley. Let's, let's not waste any time. Let's head on there. Get in there, Botley.
We've got everything we need. Take it.
Sorry for interrupting, Botley. But you said it's at the utmost.
Moving right along. Let's get over to the Wheel of Invention to figure out our next mission. Time to finish up another mission. Click the on button to start the wheel.
Oh, I just realized, I mean, you don't really need to see, you kind of see my points. It's fine. I'm not blocking much. Go ahead, let's get started then.
Welcome once again to the game show where history's on TV and Polly's got the clicker. In this exciting episode, we'll search for lovely Rhonda Robot back in time. Your first clue is a cute pigeon. And it will lead
Aw.
you to what this mission is all about.
That's a very
Pigeons have
cute
invented
pigeon.
a special way of drinking water. Most birds drink by scooping up water with their beaks. The pigeon uses its beak like a straw. It's the only bird in the world that actually sucks up water.
Really?
Pigeons are in the same bird family as which other bird?
I was not aware of that. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Sparrows. Probably not sparrows. Singles with crows. I'd want to say it's doves.
Right! Haha. In fact, pigeons and doves are two names for the same exact bird.
You don't
Like
say.
some other birds, doves have a special symbolic meaning for people. The American bald eagle, for example, stands for freedom. The dove is the universal symbol of what?
Well, he already said the bald eagle is freedom, so that just leaves either peace or victory. And for those, I mean, well, here's the thing. I think it's lost on a lot of people. Maybe it's still taught. I wouldn't know. But it's peace.
Good job! Ho ho! For thousands of years, the dove has stood for peace.
You don't
It is
say.
a symbol of international cooperation among countries choosing peace over war. What sports event is played to promote peace?
The World Cup match? The World Series? The Olympics? I don't know if no, well, technically, I mean, you could make the case for the World Cup match, maybe, but it probably didn't start on that either. Plus, it started way later again, compared to the Olympics and especially the World Series, so it's definitely the Olympics.
Medal answer. The Olympics are played by people throughout the world to encourage peace. That's why doves are released at the opening ceremonies of the Olympics, because they symbolize peace.
Ha! So Polly sent Rhonda Robot to the Olympics. You're headed for a medal. Keep going.
I'm headed for a medal, you say.
The next clue is a torch. The torch will light the way to where the Olympics were first played. Making fire was a huge step for mankind. Here was an awesome form of energy that was finally in our power. No wonder that fire has taken on so much meaning and importance for people.
Indeed.
Even the Olympic Games open with a spectacular celebration of fire.
Right.
How does the Olympic torch get into the Olympic Stadium?
A runner, a helicopter, a car. Well, I mean, I'd like to think, like, again, most people are aware of the Olympics and that there's, runners that, carry the torch. Which, again, I'm not sure why people, kind of throw shade at runners. Because, again, the running is like, okay, no, okay. I'll say this, because, again, not everyone is fortunate enough to be able to run as well. But if you're fortunate enough to, still have your legs, again, running is kind of one of the most basic things you can do with your legs. Among other things, of course, right? But yeah.
That's
Runner.
right. Ho-ho! Runners carry the torch around the globe and into the Olympic Stadium where the Olympic flame is lit. The runners represent the countries competing in the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
Runners from countries all over the world train to compete in the Olympics. Approximately how many countries compete in the modern Olympics?
Heck if I know. I'd want to say, like, again, the good guess would probably be 120. It's probably wrong, though.
Great!
Oh, okay.
About 120 countries.
But this is
participate
probably
in the
more, though,
Olympics,
now, since
including
then.
The country hosting the games.
Although this is, like, probably the given number
The
back then,
Olympic
like,
torch
in the
is always lit in
1990s.
Which of those 120 countries?
The Olympic torch is always lit in which of those 120 countries? Well, gee, I wonder where, like, again, the game started. Oh, wait. It's Italy, right? Because we're thinking back to those times, right?
No.
What?
Try again.
Oh, I'm dumb. I was thinking Italy and then Rome. Is it really Greece? Dang. I really need to brush up on my history here.
Yes. Haha. The Olympic torch is always lit in Greece.
Right, because the
first
Greeks
Olympics were played
were
in
technically
ancient
older than the
Greece.
Romans.
The torch symbolizes the constant renewal of the Olympic spirit.
Pack your bags. Looks like we have to go to Greece to find Ronda Robot at the Olympics.
That was embarrassing on my part, I
Blue
know.
masks are your next clue. They will lead you to who invented the Olympics. These masks represent two types of plays invented for the theater. The laughing mask represents plays that are comedies. Comedies have funny jokes and happy endings. The mask with the sad face represents what kind of plays?
I mean, would that not be... No, drama is the whole... Well... It had to be tragedy. I mean... Because you're sad.
That's right. Ho-ho! Tragedy.
I was tempted
are
to click on
plays
drama,
with
but drama's
unhappy
used for something
endings.
else.
If you were going to write a play, you'd have to decide whether you wanted to write a comedy, a tragedy, or a mixture of the two. If you wrote a tragedy for the theater, what would people call you?
A poet? That's if you're writing poems, right? A novelist if you're... Not me getting taunted by the music over here.
Yup. Dramatists have been writing plays for a long time. The world's first dramatists wrote plays in honor of a god called Dionysus. Who were the world's first dramatists? Great job!
There's the Romans there that I made mention
Ancient
of.
Greeks invented drama as we know it today. For the Greeks, drama was a religious festival. The ancient Greeks had another religious festival. They called it the Olympics.
Perfect. Now we know who invented the Olympics. Ronda Robot, we're coming your way.
All right, the final clue is pottery, and it will tell you when the Olympics were first held. Heating clay dug from the ground transforms gooey wet mud into hard, waterproof, long-lasting pottery. People in the Middle East made the first pots and plates out of pottery
I believe that.
9,000 years ago. That's another
9,000
name
years.
for pottery in general.
Definitely not tiles. Is it not for just porcelain?
No, porcelain is the name of a special kind of white pottery, first made in China.
Oh, well, I mean, it is technically pottery, but I guess I got it wrong.
That's right. Ho-ho. Many ancient pots
Ceramics.
and plates have been found because ceramics are hard and last a long time.
Really? I thought they
Scholars
shattered
dig up
easily.
ancient ceramics to
But I
find
guess not.
clues about ancient life. What do you call the study of ancient ceramics and other objects?
Gee whiz. Current affairs? No. Paleontology is strictly in the bone department. It's archaeology.
That's right. Archaeologists study ancient human societies by looking at the things they made. An archaeologist would most likely study a society from what year?
Yep.
That's right. Ho-ho! And 776
2010,
BC
gee.
was the date of the very first Olympic Games, which began as a religious festival. We know about the first Olympics thanks to archaeologists who dug up the ancient stadium in Olympia, Greece.
But I mean, weren't they
Congratulations. Oh,
doing the
back to
games
Tokyo.
still?
It looks like we're headed to the first Olympic Games in ancient Greece.
That's what I want to know. Was the,
Hey, I could get
did they
this or this.
rebuilt it?
Click on me to get a
Or were the
start.
games stopped for a while? That's what I want to know too. Were the games not continuing?
Get set for a trip to ancient Greece. We've got front row seats for the very first Olympic Games.
Oh, not this again!
Yay! It's the world's first Olympic winner. But boo! It's Rhonda, the beauty queen robot. Look, the next event is the talent competition. There's no mistaking Polly for Miss Congeniality. That poor athlete isn't getting a laurel wreath. That's a diamond tiara and a bouquet of flowers. Hit the recall button before the evening wear competition begins.
I mean, flowers are nice. And the diamond tiara, I mean, you could sell it. But like, again, for symbolic reasons, I get the wreath part. But then even then, it's like, well, like, again, we're fixing history again. It was simply not meant to be.
Better. You've saved the Olympics from becoming a beauty pageant. Imagine running a marathon in high heels. Now back to the future.
I don't, well, the athlete wasn't wearing high heels. Although then again, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't stop people from trying to make new challenges.
Press the back
But why
button
would
on
you
the
want to make
utility
yourself
belt
hurt
to
even
leave
more
the
than
time
needed?
machine. We need to put this robot to rest. Back at the robot roost, and we've added another robot to the collection.
Whoa!
Oh, Blotley, you're such a party pooper. Well, just because you got lucky that time doesn't mean that I have to start worrying. There is still more to come.
Let's take a look at that Transquizzer and select another mission. Click on the inventory.
Will do. Oh, there's a progress report. Do I dare click on it? Oh, I lost some right there. I probably should not be looking at this. Because it's like spoiling me and it's gonna make me think history. We mostly done history 24 out of 24. Ah, life science, we missed one. Oh, wait, no. The only one we missed was the logic. Technically. Grammar? How did we miss grammar? I shouldn't be looking at this because I'm gonna punish myself.
There's plenty of cool things to do on this floor, but unless we're on a mission, it all seems pretty pointless to me. Click on the inventory to start a mission.
Right, I forgot we were doing that. Apologies for that, Botley.
No time to pat ourselves on the back. Select another question so we can save another robot.
Let's go.
Baseball games usually take 2.5 hours, but only 8 minutes of that time is action.
That's a lot of waiting around. It's no wonder that basketball, not baseball, is watched by more people in America than any other sport.
Really?
Baseball was invented in the summer. Why do you think basketball was invented during the winter?
Mm.
This is an easy one, Miss Winkle. Basketball was invented in winter to give snowmen something to play. I mean, think about it. Whose life is more boring than a snowman's? All they do is stand around waiting to melt.
Well, Polly,
I mean-
you slam dunked that one. Basketball was indeed invented as a winter sport for snowmen. And believe you me, 7-foot snowmen are extremely grateful to have something to do besides stand around in the cold. Snowmen playing basketball? You can't bring snowmen inside. They'll melt all over the court. We better do something quick. The lives of millions of snowmen depend on us. Click on the inventory button to put away the Transquizzer.
Sorry.
Calm down, Shockley. So what if I sent Danny DeFrostbot back in time? He'll heat things up a bit. Now, if you have a problem with that, you'll have to find these 4 clues. A handkerchief, a blue ox, a fish, and a whistle. Smokin'.
Danny DeFrostbot. He was always a bit hot under the collar, but I can't believe he's willing to melt the world's snowmen. Polly's reprogrammed him, I'm sure of it. Let's find those clues. We have to get Danny back. Stand back now while I sense the place out. No clues on this floor. Let's check the lower floors.
Sorry, give me a moment, folks. I'm just checking something here. Sorry for the delay there, folks. At any rate, let's see. Ah, shit. I already forgot what Watley was saying.
Sensors on. I'm gonna run us. This floor is empty. No mission clues.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go to another floor.
Oh, that's what you said, huh?
I'm picking up a clue.
My
in
apologies,
here
Botley.
In the professor's biosphere. Ah, and there's another clue in the shrinking machine room.
Alright, then let's tackle that biosphere once. Oh!
Yes, I'm definitely detecting a mission clue hidden inside the biosphere. What do you say? Should we launch and explore? Just click on the launch button.
Let's go.
Okay, now we can navigate the Explorer around the biosphere by watching it on this monitor. Click on the monitor for a closer look.
We got ads incoming, folks. I just noticed that right now.
Ooh, we're back under the biosphere.
I mean, we're not gonna miss much here, I want to say. Actually, no, hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a pause, right? Because I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. You didn't want me to be right back. BRB, let me type that, okay? Okay. Oh. There we go. And we're back, folks. Welcome back, everyone, including myself. Let's take this little ship into orbit. Too much power. No, you can't handle that firepower. Let's see, though. Okay, looks like we got optimal path right there. Ooh! Fly, little ship, fly! Let's just go this way. Ooh, let's get some more health just in case we ever need it. It never hurts to have more. There we go. Oh! Ooh. Question time.
For a million years, but you'll still never get this question right.
Oh, really?
What do you call a rock in the shape of an ancient snail shell? A fossil, a mollusk, or a shellfish?
Fossils? I mean, technically this is like the overall term. It could even apply to this one as well. But obviously... Snail. She said snail. Shellfish? It's a mollusk, isn't it? Right? What the... No, right? Right?
No, too bad.
No! It was definitely shellfish. Get me in there.
Here's a really slippery question.
Can't believe I missed that one.
Which of the following is not a reptile? A snake, an eel, or an iguana?
Reptile, huh? Well, that's easy. It's an eel.
Big deal, you got one right.
Yeah, I feel bad for losing the last one. You were right, Polly. I wasn't gonna get it.
You two are birds of a feather. Both of you are stuck in an airlock.
As
What
if.
kind of animal can migrate from the North Pole to the South Pole and back again? A deer, a bear, or a bird?
Good question. Sorry, a little distracted here on my end. Sorry, a little distracted here on my end.
What kind of animal can migrate from the North Pole to the South Pole and back again? A deer, a bear, or a bird?
I've never known a deer, or for that matter, a bear, to be able to migrate. Only the birds because of the wings.
Everyone knows that.
We're gonna need to go up. I mean, do I really need to risk myself for that little bit of energy? Oh! Rocket fuel.
This question doesn't make you blow up, Bloatley.
Excuse
Which is
me?
created by an underwater volcano, a tropical island, an oasis, or a geyser? Which is created by an underwater volcano?
That's gotta be a
tropical
geyser.
Island? Nice guess, but wrong.
Wait, it's a tropical island? Because it's not an oasis.
Don't run aground on this question. Which is alive? An adobe hut, a coral reef, a seashell?
It's a coral reef.
Just a lucky guess.
Damn it, I'm missing these. Ooh! We don't need no more energy, we just need to travel. Ooh! That hurt.
You may find yourself in over your head with this question.
Oh, really?
Which plant can grow a foot a day? The giant sequoia, giant kelp, or lichen?
This is definitely a giant kelp.
That was way too easy.
Got this.
Welcome to my world. Now get to work. Which animal lives part of the day underwater? A limpet, an elf owl, or a dolphin?
Sorry, folks, a little distracted here.
Which animal lives part of the day underwater? A limpet, an elf owl, or a dolphin?
I mean, a dolphin's always in the water. An elf owl? It's gotta be the limpet, right?
That That was way too easy.
I have no idea what a limpet is, though, so that was just a flat-out guess. But we're looking at all our species right here, right? No, none of the, again, maybe the bird here in the desert, maybe. Definitely not the coral reef. Come on, it's a, given of where we need to go, and it's the ocean for that matter. Oh! 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 Mayday! Mayday! I got a little too full of myself right there, folks. And there's no health, obviously, above water, so gotta be careful. Let's see. Ooh. Submersible incoming! Ooh.
That was some smooth landing. Now I can open that box by clicking on the key on the console.
That's a chunk of health we lost there, folks.
That was nice work. Store the clue in your inventory and move on.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm picking up a clue reading in the shrinking machine room.
Alright, time for some pinball games again.
Look, we're at the Shrinkomatic again.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Well, Clueless, you might as well know there's a mission
Clueless?
clue in one of the specimens. This hint should make it clear where it's hidden.
Clear?
The specimen has no ears and plays with a rattle.
It
When
has
this
no
specimen
ears.
uses its rattle, I'm afraid it's not playing.
Hey, you don't know, that's fine. Hey, we got an octopus and a squid there, folks. Oh, I wish I could, you know what, no. It's fine. No, it's okay. I was gonna do something in regards to, but even then, like, I don't like the fact that, because here's the thing, because even on the phone, can I do it on here? Yeah, no, I just checked. I can't do that here. I was looking to see if I could create clips on here. I probably could. Maybe. It's hard to say. I probably could, yeah. I see the thingy. Let's see. Maybe I think.
Yourself together, man. Don't lose your nerve on me now.
Hey, Botley. Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, we got this. So here's the thing.
Octopus. The octopus lives at the bottom of the sea. It uses its 8 tentacles to grab lobsters and crabs towards its horny mouth. The tentacles
Horny
of
mouth?
an octopus have suckers that make it easier to hold prey.
Oh, wait, I'm assuming this is all real-time meat too as well. I hope we got most of the good part here. Because again, I'm assuming it's all in real time.
What's wrong? Are you having second thoughts about helping me save the world?
No, Botley. I'm just being a streamer over here. Hold on. Let's click on the next one.
Squid. A squid is a 10-armed underwater creature similar to the 8-armed octopus. It's called an invertebrate because it doesn't have a backbone.
Oh
The
my.
giant squid is the world's largest invertebrate.
Nice. Let's see, because the thing, like, again, I'm doing the clips right now on the phone, right? I wonder if they stay on there. Well, if they don't stay, that's gonna suck. But yeah, we'll leave it like that. The owl with the...
What's wrong? Are you having second thoughts about helping me save the world?
No, not at all,
It's a
Botley.
fire ant.
Ooh.
Fire ants are poisonous. These red-colored insects live on other insects, although they have been known to kill the occasional chicken. Fire ants will
Dang.
sting humans if they get stepped on.
Damn you, fire ants. But we know who it is.
Boa constrictor.
Oh, wait, what?
The boa constrictor is a long snake that suffocates its prey. It wraps its long body around a small animal
Oh.
and squeezes the breath out of it.
I almost
Then
missed
it
this
begins
one.
the slow process of eating the prey whole.
Okay, it's this one.
Rattlesnake. The rattlesnake gets its name from the scary noise it makes with its tail when frightened. The strange thing about rattlesnakes is that they can't hear their own rattle. Rattlesnakes are deaf.
Eh?
Oh, dear.
You don't say. Let's go ahead and get started. We found our specimen.
Do you think that's the right specimen? If so, just click on the microscope on the floor.
Hello there, Caleb Kenobi. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am back. On and off, but hopefully I can make a consistent schedule. Kind of right now, like I wanted to, like, here's the thing. Long story short, there's been a lot of stuff that I've been wanting to stream, and this is one of those things. But that doesn't mean I won't completely forget about the things I've streamed before, and I want to get back to those as well. Namely included, of course, Fate Grand Order, and of course, still making progress with learning French, of course. Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're playing a little game back from the 90s of times called...
Pull yourself together, man. Don't lose your nerve on
Sorry, Botley. We'll get started. Let's go ahead and get started. We're playing a little game called Jumpstart 3rd Grade.
Can't run this thing without more power. Time to take a trip to the generator.
Eh? I guess...
Great. I've got a strong reading.
Yeah, I guess we need to power up our belt. Let's get in that generator room. You little... Let's see. Oh, I guess we can't change it here yet, huh? Yeah, but we're not playing with level 1 here. We're gonna increase the level here.
This is the mountain's electric generator. Pretty impressive, huh? Professor Spark invented it.
I guess we
so
gotta
that
wait
it produce
for
all
the
electricity he
speech
needs
to
run
finish.
the gadgets here in the mountain.
Tis,
And
tis,
believe
tis.
me, this place needs a lot of juice. It basically runs with batteries, but these aren't like the batteries on your flashlight at home. When used in the correct combinations, these batteries pack a big enough wallop to kick this generator into gear. See the monitors on those tubes? Each one has a specific battery requirement, so that when magnified together, the batteries are equal to the value on the monitor.
Yeah.
The trick is to pick the right combination of two batteries. When you get all the batteries in place,
We can do
the
anything
generator
more
will
beyond
produce
addition. We're gonna
electricity.
increase the
You
difficulty.
have to think fast, though, and work your way through both rings to get the generator going, because those batteries will run out of juice if you make them pull all the weight for too long.
Alright.
Now you do it. Put the correct batteries in place.
I crave for difficulty. Level 3! Because that's as hard as it can get. Hey, no slipping this time. Alright, Botley, let's get started. What are we dealing with? Multiplication, huh? Well, two numbers can make 42.
Put the correct batteries in place.
This has gotta be this one. Okay, I'm drawing a blank here. It's... is it not simply... No! Wait, is it... No! I am lacking here. Oh, fudge. What is it? It's 90. This is 81, so it's gotta be in the... Come on! Ugh. Yeah, I was doing random guesses there. Oh my goodness. I need to work up and brush up on my mathematics right there, folks. And to think I praised and, you know, held myself in a higher regard of knowing my mathematics here. Please, this is simple stuff I should know. Get me in there. We're skipping that one because... Oh, hold on, we'll get back to it in a second. I got it, don't worry. I got it!
Great job!
Victory is
Well done.
mine. And power has been restored. I wonder if we get to look at the same specimen. Even if it's a new specimen, I don't
Isn't
mind.
that cool? That was some jolt. We've got 100% energy now, so let's go save the world. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Oh.
Voila!
Mm.
Another mission clue is hidden in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
Oh, both of them are in the art area.
All sensors indicate that
Okay, so look, it's still the same species, I think.
Just
Let's
let
wait
me
though.
know if you need any information
Let's
about
double
my
check,
darling
let's see.
specimens.
Here's Polly's hint. Which specimen has no ears and makes a rattle noise?
Oh, okay, so it's still the same little critter.
Choose carefully. We can't shrink me down too many times without having to recharge the mountain, so we have to be picky. Maybe you should use the analyzer to be sure.
I'm sure, don't worry,
Think that's the
Botley.
right
Let's get in there.
Botley. That's French, you know.
Bon voyage. Really?
Later!
Bon voyage. Bon voyage.
Not that I don't enjoy being helpful.
Oh
I'd really
no.
like to get this over with as soon as possible.
Ugh,
Oh, I just felt a strange vibration.
this
in my
level is
body.
gonna suck.
There's no way I'm gonna last too much longer than 8 rounds.
I hope I can make it through here. Otherwise, we're gonna reset. Ah! Too hard! Ah! Ah! Variables! Ah! Okay. Oh! Sight beyond sight. Oh! No! Well. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, that sucks on my part.
Look out!
Get in there, get in there! Not here, not here! Oh! Get in there! Great! No! In there, in there! Not here! Okay, that's one less pesky balloon in the way. I say balloon is probably a molecule of some sort. Damaging the specimen internally. Oh, shit! Are you serious? No! Ah! Arr. Almost! No! Get in there, Botley! You only got so many lives left. And I gotta pay attention too. Oh! 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 Yes! Get in there! Oh! Obstacles in the way. As we... No! Come on! Get in there! Ah, almost. Almost! Yes! Wait, we lose a life for just retrieving it?
Put it in your inventory. Then, on to complete this mission.
We somehow made it through that, folks. We somehow made it through that.
Let's move
Ah.
on. There's no mission clue here.
Downstairs it is, then. Bodley said the art gallery, so...
Okay, you can look at some famous works of art in the virtual collection
Mhm.
by clicking on that machine. Or you can click on the painting gallery in the back if you want to get creative.
Just make sure you leave everything the way you find it. Not like Polly, always creating a mess.
I definitely sense that Polly has hidden one of the mission clues in the virtual collection. We should investigate. I remember the good old days with the professor and all his artist friends. Now just us and Polly.
Like I
Time
said,
to
I'm
paint me a picture,
tempted-
Rockley.
tempted,
you
but-
want that mission clue. See if you can figure this out.
I wonder if the game can recognize a drawing. That's what I want to know. And that's what I really want to know. Would it know?
Astronauts.
Oh,
We
come
have
on.
roads on other planets, but the astronauts can fly wherever they want.
I don't know if I can
Click
draw,
on an extra
you know, a
frame to
person in a
start something
spacesuit.
new, or click on a picture you've already started to continue working on it. Click on the sheet of paper on the floor to read Polly's story.
You don't say, huh? Sorry, a little distracted there. I didn't even click on the piece of paper.
We need to give Polly exactly what she asks for, or else.
The astronauts, they have roads on other planets, but the astronauts can fly wherever they want. So we're looking for space. Gee whiz. I wonder which one of these looks like space. It's a shame we can't up the difficulty on this. But again, it's meant to be, I guess, relaxing, you know, after all the other ones that are a little bit, quote-unquote, more intense. Now we're looking for astronauts, huh? Hey, I got an astronaut. Wait, it said astronauts? Plural astronauts. Well, let's get another astronaut. I wonder if we could... We probably don't even need it. And that should do it, right? That should do it.
Yes! What an artist! Let's add the clue to the
I
inventory and
wish.
move forward.
Stickers don't really count
Good
as art,
work.
right?
It seems you got the painting right. Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection.
One of these
That's
days, I
luck
should
for
just
us.
take it leisurely and draw on here. With the mouse, no less.
Okay, you can look at some famous works of art in the virtual collection by clicking on that machine. Or you can click on the painting gallery in the back if you want to get creative.
Just make sure you leave everything the way you find it. Not like Polly, always creating a mess.
Yes, there's a clue in the virtual collection.
Let's
check
go.
it out.
Good work, Snotley. Now you just have to figure out which of Daddy's great works I hid the mission clue in.
We need a clue.
Quick, Snotley. What U.S. state is famous for its peaches?
Oh!
Peaches from Georgia are famous all around the world. And Georgia happens to be the first name of an artist whose portrait I love. Let's go.
So it's that artist,
See
huh?
that drum on the right side of the machine? That displays tiny pictures of all the works in the collection. If you click on any of the pictures, Mrs. Beasley will tell you a little bit about it and help you decide if it's the work you want to see. If the work you want isn't on the display, pull this lever to check out a different category. Mrs. Beasley, can you remind my friend about which of the professor's works of art we're looking for?
You're looking for a portrait of an artist named Georgia.
Georgia. Very well then. Let's see. Do I just click on this? Oh. Self-portraits, huh?
This painting of the royal family of Spain shows the beautiful little princess. The artist painted himself into the picture, trying to
Oh.
find him. The artist painted this portrait of himself with a mustache to give himself a mysterious look.
You don't say.
This self-portrait was painted in gloomy colors. Was this artist in a good mood or a bad mood?
Tells stories.
This picture was painted 400 years ago, when people would have instantly known that it was telling the story of Saint Martin and the beggar. This Egyptian wall was painted with pictures that told stories.
That's it?
This vase from ancient Greece is decorated with figures that tell a story, just like modern-day comic strips.
That's actually pretty neat now that I think about it, compared to the comic strips. Let's see, but we're looking for records, history.
The cloth is an embroidered tapestry that tells the story of the French defeating the English in a battle 900 years ago.
Ooh. The French and the English have been going, well, I mean, not in recent times, right? But for a long time, they were going at it for that long. Because even then, they were still fighting it until the late 1700s. What gives, right? I wonder who started, who poked who first.
This photograph records the moment when the tracks were joined on the first railroad that
Right.
ran from coast to coast.
Is this what I think it is?
This painting records the moment during the Revolutionary War
Uh-huh.
when General George Washington crossed the Delaware River.
Oh, wait, we can up the difficulty here.
Okay, Polly hid a mission clue in here. We just need to find it.
Wait,
Mrs. Beasley, can you give us a hand? And I don't mean applause.
You're looking for a portrait of an artist named Georgia.
Now choose the correct category, then select one of the.
I wonder if we have to go through the
professional books of art to view it on the digital
same
display.
categories again, or we can skip some. Oh, looks like we got ads incoming, folks, on the Twitch side of things. Friendly reminder. Let's see. We can skip this. We already went through this one. Records of history, everyday life. Is this
The
one?
artist who painted this found beauty in the most ordinary of things. Even a simple kitchen maid pouring water from a pitcher.
Oh, there is beauty in simple things in life.
This is one of the earliest paintings ever found. It was drawn on a cave thousands and thousands of years ago.
Ah.
This beautiful work showing musicians was painted with little dots of paint.
That's interesting, though. Little dots of paint. But still, not what we're looking for. Landscape.
This landscape painting of a stormy sea is really a seascape, not a landscape.
Ah.
This artist grew up studying the river valley where he grew up. His realistic landscape paintings are the fruits of his study.
Ooh, I know the next one. Well, I mean,
This landscape includes such oddities as melting watches. But who said landscapes have to show nature as it really is?
I mean, isn't that why they say art's creative freedom as well? What are we looking for? Still life.
This still life with apples was painted by Cezanne.
Cezanne. Nope.
This is a still life of a plate of fish. Nothing strange there. But isn't it odd how the plate seems to float in the air?
Really, I never noticed.
This is a Dutch still life. 300 years ago, the painters in Holland perfected the art of realistically.
Like I said, we
painting
got ads
flowers.
incoming, folks. Let me just write that message so everyone gets the message. Let's see. Art as a decoration.
This mosaic of Alexander the Great was made by gluing pieces of tile onto the floor.
Hmm.
This
Alexander
is
the
an
Great?
example of a typical American quilt. Quilts were often made by groups of women in quilting bees. This piece of decorated pottery is called porcelain.
Porcelain.
Porcelain was first invented in China.
Right. I recall that. I recall that strongly. On to the next ones then. Symbolic art. Like, how long does it take to find this Georgia?
This Native American totem pole has symbolic meaning. Can you crack the code?
No, I probably wouldn't be able to.
This is the Statue
Hey!
of Liberty. It was sculpted tall so that people coming to New York City would be reminded of the freedom America promises her people.
Yeah, well, we know how that's turning out. Ah! I accidentally clicked off screen. One moment, folks. It's not like we're missing much because technically we're on the ad break right now. I think we can do that and that should remedy it. Yeah, that's fine. We can work with this.
You can tell just by his pose
The
that
thinker.
the man in this sculpture is thinking.
Indeed. I wonder if we're almost gonna find the art.
In this religious painting, God is depicted as an old man who reaches down from heaven to create the first man named Adam.
You don't say.
Combine small pieces of colored glass into a design, and you get a stained glass window like this one.
Stained glass is truly beautiful. Not gonna deny that. Even in if you just decide to go with draw it on paper and or digital.
Shiva is one of the most important
Shiva.
gods in the religion known as Hinduism. Here, Shiva is doing a cosmic dance.
You don't say. So why haven't we found it? Portraits.
When you look at this painting, ask yourself this. How did the artist make it clear that the subject of this portrait was a king?
I don't know. Cause they are wearing fancy clothing, I guess.
This full-length portrait is the mother of the man who painted it, James
Oh.
Whistler.
Aww. Kudos to artists who are able to capture moments like these. You're able to preserve things a lot longer. Well, I mean, now that we got digital, was it as photography? Yeah, I guess so too. But there's just something, unique about being able to still capture things with art, drawing, the time, the effort, the patience.
This is a portrait of the artist Georgia O'Keeffe. Her
There we go.
paintings are beautiful, and so is this photograph. Over time, photographs have become the most popular way of capturing a person's portrait. This portrait is a photograph of one of America's most important artists, Georgia O'Keeffe, standing in front of one of her beautiful paintings. Did you notice the regal profile of her face? Georgia O'Keeffe moved to New Mexico and began painting mysterious images of the desert landscape around her.
Hey, that was a lucky guess. And according to Polly's Book of Rules, which was written by yours truly, lucky guesses don't count.
You
So
don't
there.
say.
No, you'll have to work a lot harder than that to win.
Uh-oh. It's a puzzle Polly thinks only she's smart enough to finish. But I think you can do it too. You just have to line up the tiles so that all their sides match. Click on any puzzle piece to lift it off the display. Then click on any other piece and they'll change places. All the pieces aren't right side up though, so sometimes you'll have to rotate them. You can do that by hitting the rotate
Jeez.
button.
Well,
right there at the bottom of the display.
We're playing with puzzle,
While
folks.
you're playing, Mrs. Beasley will tell you stuff about what you're looking at. She knows everything there is to know about the works of art Polly used to create this puzzle.
Polly put some of her father's best pieces from ancient
So,
Greece into this puzzle.
temple.
When you put it together, you'll
I
see
wonder.
works of art thousands of years old.
Now, this is just a guess, right? A pantheon is a temple. Bronze. Okay. Well, I mean, let's see. Let's see. What can go here? Fishing? It's gotta be orange, so we're looking... Boats? Yeah, that seems right. Let's move this around. Fishing boat, yeah? Homer and... What would go here? Plato? Right? No. Because if I'm looking at this correctly, it would not go there. I want to say Homer was a poet? Yes. I'm just guessing here. That just leaves Athens and... It's a heart that we're looking at. So Athens is a democracy. Drawing blanks over here. Not me trying to figure things out, Based on speculations and guessing here, folks. The statue, though. Like, again, the bottom half is only this one or this one. So we're looking at, what is it? Mosaic tiles or race tiles? It makes sense it's this one. Mosaic tiles. So now we're looking for something that convenes over here with the face, which is either, what is it? Mount Olympus? Yes. That makes sense versus, what would be the other one here? Grapple. So now we're looking for something that combines over here with the yellow. And the harp. So, let's see. Plato? Philosopher? Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds right. That sounds right to me. Yeah. And Athens a democracy, yeah. Now, Spartans and race, I guess? Yeah, that makes sense. Although I would say war... No, wait, no, this isn't right. This is something else over here. This makes sense! Let's fix that. They were known as warriors. And if we're going guessing over here... Bronze coin, yeah, that's fine. And now we're just missing the 4 over here. Let's see. The Aegean Sea. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Now Goddess Aphrodite. Race Marathon, yeah. Marble Statue. I knew I could do it. Not me pushing up my nose over here.
Mission clue and let's get a move on.
Got it.
Fantastic. Now put it in your... We've got everything we need to complete this mission. And since time is of the utmost importance, let's get to the time machine immediately.
Understood. What? And we're full
We should go
power
to the time
too.
machine to complete this mission. I hope you're ready for more adventure because we're ready to get into the time machine.
I will say this though.
Okay.
You know, we
we've made
haven't
it
been
to
to
the
all the
mission
locations
control
yet.
and the
There's
time
only
machine
one
is
location I can think of that we
ready.
haven't been to
To
yet.
complete the mission,
Because we've
let's
done the
head over
astronomy,
to
we've done the robot,
Quick.
we've done the biosphere and the shrink lab area. And again, the bottom floor, we've done the music and the art room areas. But we haven't gone to the kitchen yet. I hope one of these takes us to the kitchen next. Yeah, we'll be here a little while longer.
Another spin of the wheel, just click on the on button.
Hey, kids, do you know what time it is?
Give me a
Time once
second.
again for
I'm going
Hollywood
to
Squares. Win this
finish up
round
something on this
and
side over here
you'll
related to
see one
Azurlane.
all-expense-paid round-trip holiday
Don't worry though, we're gonna be here a
versus
while. Like, I
Danny
like, you know what?
Frostbot from history.
Well,
Your
like again,
first clue
at
is a
first I wasn't
handkerchief.
thinking of going through the whole...
handkerchief will
Hold on,
lead you
I'll
to
talk
the
after this, right?
subject Of your first mission. In ancient Rome, a losing gladiator could ask the spectators to spare his life. If the spectators waved their handkerchiefs, his life was spared.
Dang.
Where in ancient Rome did the gladiators fight?
Gee, I wonder where. A stage, an arena, or a gymnasium. This is definitely... I mean, you could kind of consider it a stage, but stage is more for acting, I'd want to say, right? Although, I mean, you could make the argument that you could fight at a stage. But it's definitely an arena.
Arenas in Roman
You
amphitheaters
arena!
were the place where gladiators risked their lives for the sweet smell of victory. In an arena, spectators sit in a circle or oval all the way around the playing area. Which sport could you watch in an arena today?
Give me a second, sorry. I'm a little, like I said, distracted here with Azurlane. Azurlane. Oh, damn. That one's almost up in the next 5 minutes. Give me a second, folks. Almost done here. Almost done here. And the music's just being odd. Okay, that should work. We're fine. I'll leave them on here like this for a little while. Okay, you know what? Let me... Which sport could you watch in an arena? Baseball, right? What?
You're right. Baseball's played in a stadium.
Oh, okay. Tennis.
Perfectamundo. Tennis
I'm not a
started in ancient
sport
Greece
advocate
as
here.
handball.
Really?
Tennis is played on a rectangular court. What other sport is played on a court?
Gee, like I said, I'm not into sports. Again, that's just me, right? But if I had to guess here, I'd say basketball.
Slam dunk time out. You found what this mission is all about. Basketball.
I mean, I feel like this was
Polly
kind of a
sent
given.
Danny to Frostbot to foul up the invention of basketball. Keep going, you're doing great.
Your second clue is a blue ox. The blue ox will show you where your mission will take you. In a famous tall tale, a blue ox named Babe is the companion of a lumberjack named Paul Bunyan. What was the most distinguishing feature of Paul Bunyan and his blue ox, Babe?
Well, I mean, the two were like a little on the heavy, big side. They were space aliens. You know? They were giant.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Legend has it that Paul Bunyan and Babe were so big they dug the Grand Canyon.
Or so the legend
Giants
goes.
are things that are bigger than normal. Which giant tree is the largest living thing on Earth?
Gee! If you don't know, that's fine. Because I think, like, you'd only know about this tree unless, of course, you live here. No, even if you live in the States, you wouldn't know. Probably. Oh, 100%. But it's the sequoia.
Great going! There's a good reason why the giant sequoia is giant. Some of them have been growing for 4,000 years. The giant sequoia grows in only one country on Earth. Which country is that?
Gee, I wonder which one it is, like I said.
Fabulous! The United States is the home of the giant sequoia,
Mm-hmm.
and also the birthplace of basketball. Basketball's the only major sport that was invented in America.
Yep.
I didn't know that. Let's keep going.
I mean, I didn't know that either. I'm not gonna pretend I did know that.
The invention of basketball, of all things, is in jeopardy.
Your third clue is a fish. The fish will show you when in history you need to go. Unlike animals on land, fish never stop growing. The older they
Really?
get, the bigger they get.
I was
do
not
you
aware
call
of
a
that.
collection of fish that live together?
A school.
A whale of an answer. Fish form schools because it's safer to hang out in groups than to live alone.
I mean, someone's still gonna get eaten though,
How
but
do you catch a school of fish?
well, I mean, there's probably a multitude of ways you can catch them, but with a net.
Talk about school spirit. But it's far easier to catch a school of fish in nets than to hook them with fishing rods one by one. But nets are not only used for fishing, you know. Nets open at the bottom were first used by basketball players in 1912. That was 21 years after basketball was invented. When was basketball invented?
Nets open at the bottom. Let's see. That was 21 years after. Well, you count backwards right there, so you subtract the 20. That's 18. Not me failing my math over here. Well, if it's 2, so 92 minus the 1, 90. Yep.
Swish! Basketball was invented in 1891. It took over 2 decades for today's basketball nets to be invented. The very first game was played with peach baskets instead of nets.
Swish! You did it again. All we need is the name of the American who invented basketball in 1891.
Just the name?
Your fourth clue is a whistle. It will lead you to who you need to find on your mission.
Who do
When
I
you
need to
blow into a
find?
whistle, the air inside vibrates. That's what makes the sound. Ancient whistles were made from bird bones.
Ooh.
The ancient whistle was an early version of which musical instrument?
Well, if I had to guess, it's probably... I'm not gonna pretend I know. I want to say it's probably not the trumpet, so it's either the harmonica or the flute. The flute? Probably not. Okay.
Fantastic! Beautiful, sweet sounds when you blow into them. Flutes weren't always used for playing music, though.
Right.
The ancient Greeks used flutes during sporting events, just like referees use whistles today. Where could you hear a flute in ancient Greece?
Gee, I wonder where. The amphitheater, I want to say?
No.
Nope.
Try again.
The marketplace? Because... Did they have gymnasiums?
No.
Really?
The Greeks didn't play sports in the marketplace.
Oh,
Score!
did they really call them
At a Greek
gymnasiums?
gymnasium, the person
Really?
in charge of coaching the athletes
Really?
used a flute to mark the beginning and end of sports
Me and my
matches.
lack of knowledge over here.
In gymnasiums today, gym teachers use whistles instead of flutes. Who was a famous gym teacher?
Heck if I know. I know Babe Ruth is a baseball player, so that's a no. So it's either Martina Navratilova or James Naismith. I want to say it's James.
Good. James Nesmith.
Not
was a
throwing
gym
shade at
teacher who
Martina.
became famous for inventing a sport that could be played indoors during winter. That sport was basketball.
Don't say.
Right. In 1891, James Naismith invented basketball in the USA.
I think it hasn't been that long. It's only been a little over 100 and
Before we take this
some,
trip back in time,
130
let me
some
tell you
years.
How amazing I think you are. That said, grab the time key and let's move out.
Thank you, Botley. Much appreciated, and thank you for accompanying me on this journey. Couldn't have done it without you, Botley. I mean, maybe, right? No. So, USA James
Right, look on me
Naismith,
then. Hold on.
1891.
Ready for a little one-on-one? A gym teacher in America is about to invent basketball. Let's go.
Oh!
It's James Naismith hanging the world's first basketball net, a peach basket. But what has Polly put Danny DeFrostbutt up to? Snowmen can't play indoor sports. You better hit that recall button before basketball becomes a complete washout. That's better. Basketball was invented as an indoor sport during winter. Make sure your seat backs are in their upright locked positions while I take us home. There's no place like home. Press
Home
the back
sweet
button on the
home.
utility belt to leave the time machine.
Let's
Need to
go.
put this robot to rest. It does my CPU chip good to know that I've helped bring these guys back where they belong.
3 down and only... What is it, 22 more to go?
Oh, Dotley, you do have a hero complex, don't you? Always wanting to save the
I'll
world.
save them.
Just to make you happy.
I don't care if
The
I have a
next
hero
mission will be
complex.
Even harder.
Ooh.
All right. We still
Yeah,
got
we
places
definitely
to go and
like
robots to rescue.
didn't earn as many
Click
points
on
as
the
I would like
inventory
to.
Start a mission.
Let's go for it though. Oh, it resets our points. Ooh. You know, I don't really want to look, but food for thought. Yeah, that one that I missed there. 4 over here, multiple. Really? All right. I failed that one. That's not gonna look. That's a 75%. That's not the best look there. Logic, still the same. Visual arts, really? Where did I fail in the visual arts department? Is it because I was trying to draw? That's so mean. History. Well, I mean, yeah, that was a given too. Success attempts. Really?
We really should start a mission.
No worries, Bodley. I got you. On to the 4th one.
All right. We still got places to go and robots to rescue.
Mm-hmm.
Click on any of the buttons near the bottom of the Transquizzer. Magicians used to be in charge of curing the sick. If you were
Nope.
sick, you had magic performed on you to make you healthy again. Today, if you get sick, you go to the doctor, not to the magician. Thank goodness times have changed. When you
Funny,
get sick,
when
the
that
role
happened,
of
I
the
started
doctor is to
sneezing.
figure out
I
what's
muted
wrong
for
with
that.
you and then prescribe the treatment necessary to get you better. What's the role of a nurse?
Hmm?
Since the thing that never fails to make me feel better is cake and ice cream, I guess that's what nurses give their patients. Ice cream and cake. Medicine like that makes you feel better instantly.
That's exactly right, Polly. There's nothing better when you're very sick than chocolate cake a la mode.
There it is, a la mode.
Sick people by giving them dessert.
Oh wait, no, you guys wouldn't get this
People would be
reference,
trying
but
to get sick just so they could go to the hospital and get ice cream and cake. What about people who really are sick? We gotta stop her. Click on the inventory button to put away the Transquizzer.
hold on, give me a second, folks. I'm saving that for a specific reason. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see. Hold on. Give me just a second, folks. Sorry, like you wouldn't get the joke, but it's okay though. Let's see. Wait, did you say click? Oh no, inventory. My bad. Oh,
Cool
fancy.
your pits, Hotley. Here's the situation. I've sent the robot doctor, Dr. Bugbot, back in time. If you want to find the good doctor, you'd better locate these 4 clues.
The good
A
doctor.
baby bottle, a lamp, a tablespoon, and a bar of soap.
Dang.
Not Dr. Bugbot. If I get a computer virus, he's the only one who can get the bugs out of my program. Oh, we better get a move on quick. Hey, I'll need some silence while I try to sense this area out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the observatory.
Observatory.
We're on Easy Street. There's another clue.
In the
In
maze?
the robot maze.
Alright then, I guess we'll go to the observatory because it's the more harder one. Stars. Cosmos.
Uh-oh. I'm picking up
Gods.
vibrations that tell me that
Animus.
Polly's launched another one of the mission clues into space.
So you and your friend really like the thrill of venturing to the brink of nothingness.
When will she stop? Why, if I was her father... just click on the telescope and I'll help you save the world.
Don't worry, Botley, I got this.
Look, Polly's radio transmission is in the
And it's already
back
set to level
section of
3.
the black hole. We have to knock it loose if we want to get that hint. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. Looks like a shower of hot. Great! You got another radio wave packet. Nice shooting. You got a radio. Great! You got another radio wave packet. Wait a minute. Wow! You dealt with that. Great! You got another radio wave packet. All right! You got all the radio packets. Now we can decode Polly's hint.
Fast firing shots right there, folks.
Here comes Polly's message. Fresh from the brink of the black hole. Get ready to use the decoder.
Oh wait, we can't change the level. Hold on, let's see if we can make the modifications
Almost
there.
but it seems Polly left a grammatical booby trap.
Hold on, let's see. I want to test something out. By that, referring to specifically if we can change the level right here. We should be able to, is my understanding. There's a good chance we might not be able to, though. But let's give it a try, though. Let's see. There we go.
Here comes Polly's message. Fresh from the brink of the black hole. Get ready to use the decoder.
Okay, so we could change it. I don't know why we weren't able to change it earlier, but let's see.
Not
So,
done yet. There's more to figure out.
yeah. When ancient people... I wonder. Saw me. It was time to
See,
plow.
the sentence is basically okay, but there are more words than we need.
Uh-huh.
Pick one of the 2 choices, and then click on the one that doesn't belong to put it in the discard tray.
When ancient people saw me, it was time to plow their fields.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
They planted wheat for
See,
baking
the
bread.
sentence is basically okay, but there are more words than we need. Pick one of...
There we go.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to
What?
find a real sentence.
That one got stuck right there. Let's see. Ooh, quite a lengthy one. People waited all winter long for my stars
I see what's happening.
to appear in the
too many
night sky.
words. We have...
Ooh.
I couldn't
Well, we're getting ads again. Has it been that long?
find a real sentence.
Got ads coming up in the next 3 minutes, folks. Heads up. Hold on. During springtime, my stars appear just before
It
dawn.
seems the sentence is assembled correctly, but there are more words.
There we go. That should be all of them, right?
I couldn't make any sense out of that. But you
Well, there's
managed
still
to
another
write a
one.
real sentence. Great.
Oh, and Appear is still stuck right there. How do the people know?
I see what's happening. We have too many words. We have to select one of those.
There we go. How does it know that it's correct or not? That's what I want to know. But there's still another one? Oh no!
Great.
Let's see. I appear in the night sky. And there we go.
It seems the sentence is assembled correctly.
Okay, that should be the last one I want to say.
Great. You decoded the entire hint.
When ancient people
Saw me. It was time to plow their fields. They planted wheat for baking bread. People waited all winter long for my stars to appear in the sky. During springtime, my stars appear just before dawn. How did the people know that the gods were happy? I appeared in the night sky.
and brought them warm weather.
Damn it, I fumbled my words there towards the end.
Okay, you unscrambled the hint. Quick, to the star chart so we can find that clue.
Stars, cosmos.
You need to figure out which constellation Polly sent her father's spaceship to. Click on the star chart.
Eridanus
Oh.
is a mythical river that flows across the night sky. When once the son of Helios, god of the sun, steered his father's chariot too close to the earth, Zeus shot a thunderbolt out of the sky, and the son of Helios fell into the river Eridanus.
I'm not gonna know this one, but let's play the hint.
When ancient people saw me, it was time to plow their fields.
Okay.
They planted wheat for baking bread. People waited all winter long for my stars to appear in the sky.
So it's a winter constellation.
During springtime, my stars appeared just before dawn.
Oh wait,
How
it's
did the people know that the gods were happy?
probably in the northern
Appeared
hemisphere.
in the sky and brought them warm weather.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna pretend I know. Heck, if I know what this is, like again, is it Pisces? Let's click.
Pisces is the last constellation in the zodiac, and its name is Latin for fishes. In Greek mythology, the two fishes of Pisces are the goddess Aphrodite and her son Eros, who were once transformed into fishes when a
No,
monster chased them into the sea.
doesn't sound
The
like it.
stars were formed out of a great cloud of gas created at the birth of the universe. Stars live together in groups called galaxies. Our star, the Sun, lives in a galaxy called the Milky Way.
Is it-
Scientists believe Auriga couldn't walk, so
No.
he invented a chariot to carry him around.
Doesn't sound
Four
like it.
horses pulled the beautiful chariot. It worked so well that the gods
Is it
honored Auriga
Cassiopeia?
by placing his image in the night sky. Cassiopeia was the wife of a king. In
No.
Greek mythology, she was punished by the sea god Poseidon for claiming she was more beautiful than the nymphs of the sea.
Dang, talk about vain.
Cancer is the Latin name for crab. Can you see the crab's claws? Cancer is also the dimmest constellation in the zodiac. It is almost impossible to see with the naked eye.
So no.
In Greek mythology, Cancer was a crab that was sent by the gods to attack Hercules.
Ooh.
But because he was so powerful, Hercules crushed the crab after it bit him on the foot. The zodiac is the name for 12 ancient constellations. Some people believe
I want to say it's on the southern hemisphere. Let's see. In that case, who could it be?
Crux is the Southern Cross, and although it's the smallest of all the constellations, it was used by sailors to point to the South Pole. Crux is so small that for centuries people thought it was nothing but the hind legs of the man-horse Centaurus.
Said Vela?
Vela is the
No.
sails of Jason's ship. The
Oh,
wind of the heavens guides the ship through the starry night sky.
Jason, huh? You don't say. Karina?
Karina represents the keel of Jason's ship,
No.
the Argo. Without a keel, a ship would sink into the ocean. Centaurus is named after the mythical beast called centaurs. Centaurs were savage creatures that were men from the waist up, but horses from the waist down.
Did I ever click on Libra?
Libra is the scales that ancient Egyptians believed weighed the soul after death. On one side of the scales went the soul,
Is this
and on the other
Sagittarius?
went the feather of truth. If the soul was lighter than the feather of truth, it went to heaven. If sins made the soul heavier, the soul went to the underworld to be punished. Scientists believe that 15th Sagittarius represents Chiron, the king of the centaurs. The centaurs were men from the waist up and horses from the waist down. Chiron the archer points his arrow at the heart of the scorpion. He was brave and wise. Chiron arranged the stars into constellations so that men could use them to tell directions and to foresee the changing seasons. The stars you see gently twinkling in the night sky are actually violent spinning balls of gas. Gravity holds the gases together. As the gases burn, they create
Did we ever
heat
do
and
Capricorn?
light.
I think so,
A
right?
Capricorn is a goat with the tail of a fish. In the ancient Middle East, Capricorn appeared in the winter sky. The fish tail represented the rains of winter. It was hoped that the half of Capricorn representing the goat would scamper out of the sky and take the rainy winter with him.
No.
The Milky Way, Carina,
No.
Well, I guess the spaceship's not in that constellation.
Ah,
No problem. Let's try another.
I did not mean to do that. But at least we know that we cleared it.
Tucana, is named after the beautiful toucan, a bird from South America.
I
with
did
a
not mean to
very
do that,
large
though.
bill.
Well, that didn't help. What's up? Poopies?
Pupus represents
Sorry.
the stern
Pupus.
or back of the Argo.
Orion!
The Argo was powered by 50 oars.
I want to click on Orion.
Orion the Hunter is the brightest constellation in the winter sky, and in Greek mythology, the most handsome man in the world. He is the easiest to pick out. Look for his uplifted club in one hand, his feet widespread, and his belt
Capricorn.
around his waist.
Aquarius, Tucana,
Millions of years ago, a family of
Sagittarius,
planets began
Scorpio.
to circle
Is this-
Scorpio is the shape of a scorpion with its tail curved upward to sting. The scorpion's sting is deadly. Scorpions come out at night, just like the stars, and creep into bedding, shoes, and clothes left on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Okay, doesn't sound like it's it.
Hydrus is the little cousin of Hydra. Both are monstrous water snakes.
Okay, so it doesn't sound like we're gonna find anything in the southern hemisphere. Let's try again here. We already went through a Cancer.
Bures is one of the oldest constellations, sometimes called the hunter or the herdsman. He follows the Great Bear and keeps all the other heavenly animals together in the sky.
Okay, doesn't sound like it's you either. Leo?
Virgo was a beautiful young woman who
Oh.
in Greek mythology left the earth because humans acted so badly.
Dang.
Virgo's star, Spica, is one of the brightest stars in the sky. It shines 1,400 times brighter than the sun, but its light travels over 200 years to reach Earth. Scientists believe that Leo the Lion is the 5th constellation in the zodiac. Leo doesn't really look like a lion, though. Some people think he looks like a backwards question mark. In Greek mythology, Leo was a monstrous beast who came down to Earth as a shooting star. Leo then began eating every person and animal in sight before Hercules destroyed it. Stars that
Wanna
are
see its
3 times
stars?
Taurus is the bull in the night sky. In Greek mythology, the bull was Zeus, the leader of all the gods, who transformed himself into a beast to kidnap Europa, the beautiful daughter of a king.
Doesn't sound like it's it. We already did Aries and Pisces. Perseus?
Perseus is a hero famous in Greek mythology for killing the monster Medusa. With a head full
I
of
wanna say it might
snakes
be
instead of
Cygnus.
hair, Medusa was so horrible that the sight of her could turn people into stone. Cygnus is the swan who flies through the night sky with his long neck. The star Deneb is one of the brightest stars you can see. It shines with the light of 10,000 suns. It is 1,630 light years away, which is a very long way to fly.
That does-
Stars that are 3 times Ursa Minor is the little cousin of Ursa Major. Known as the Little Bear, Ursa Minor looks like a small version of the Big Dipper. That's why it's called the Little Dipper.
Is that all I'm gonna get?
Ursa Major, the Great Bear, is the one constellation everyone knows. That's not because Ursa Major looks like a bear. It's because it has 7 stars that form the Big Dipper.
Gemini?
Gemini means twins. This constellation is named after Castor and Pollux. Castor and Pollux were mythical twin brothers. The ancient Greeks and Romans prayed to Castor and Pollux to help them win battles and to rescue them from shipwrecks.
Corona Borealis.
Corona Borealis is a golden crown in the sky, made by the Greek god of fire. Draco is the dragon who guarded the golden apples of Hera, queen of the Greek gods. When Hercules was ordered to steal the golden apples, he first had to kill Draco with a poison arrow. Pegasus is the winged horse. Neptune invented him from a scoop of white sea foam and some blood and sand. Pegasus angered the god Zeus. As a punishment, he carried thunderbolts across the sky. Lyra looks like a small harp called a lyre. According to Greek legend,
Lyre.
the lyre was invented by the god Hermes. Hermes found an empty turtle shell on the ground and stretched strings across the empty shell. Hermes loved to pluck the strings of his instrument. Everything in our universe, including the stars, is constantly changing. Because stars live for billions upon billions of years, we can't see them
Wait,
change.
did it-
Hercules stands in the night sky, holding a mighty club, his favorite weapon. In Greek mythology, he was the son of a god and a mortal who grew up to surpass all other men in size, strength, and fighting skill. The Greeks believed that Hercules killed the lion Leo. The star Delphinus is the dolphin of the heavens, placed there by the great god of the sea, Poseidon. Pisces is the last constellation in the zodiac, and its name is Latin for fishes. In Greek mythology, the 2 fishes of Pisces are the goddess Aphrodite and her son Eros, who were
No.
once transformed into fishes when a monster chased them into the sea.
So we already went
Everything
through.
Virgo was
Yeah, I
a
already
beautiful
clicked on
young
there.
woman who in Greek mythology left the earth because humans acted so badly. Virgo's star, Spica, is one of the brightest stars in the sky. It shines 1,400 times brighter than the sun, but its light travels over 200 years to reach Earth.
Okay, what am I missing here? We already clicked Scorpio, Sagittarius, did we, right?
Sagittarius represents Chiron, the king of the centaurs. The centaurs were men from the waist up and horses from the waist down.
Oh shit!
Chiron, the archer, points his arrow at the heart of the scorpion.
Hold on, hold
He
on,
was
hold on.
brave and wise. Chiron arranged the stars into constellations
Oh,
so that men could use them to tell
I forgot what
directions
sound I had
and
for
to
the
foresee the
alerts.
changing seasons.
But yeah,
Scientists believe
Wait.
that 15,000
wait, hold on.
million
I gotta
years
hear that
ago,
again. Where's,
all matter, energy, space, and time.
what's it?
Hey, there are a lot of stars out there.
Ah!
Just because the spaceship isn't in that constellation doesn't mean we won't find it in our next try.
Ah!
Grus is a long-necked crane.
Let me
It
stretch
was
them.
put in the sky by the Greek god Hermes, who believed that the crane was sacred.
Really, that's it? Hold on, I'll continue the stretching a bit. Let's see. We already clicked on Tucana.
Everything in our universe, Cetus, is a sea monster who in Greek mythology was killed by the hero Perseus.
Perseus. Already clicked on a wait. No, I was already here. You're right.
Centaurus is named after the mythical beast called centaurs. Centaurs were savage creatures that were men from the waist up, but horses from the waist down.
Okay. Where's the history? Now that's the boat, Jason's boat right there.
Scientists believe that 15,000 million years ago, all matter, energy, space, and time were created in a large explosion called the Big Bang. At that moment, the Grus is a
No.
long-necked crane. It was put in the sky by the Greek
Hold
god
on, let's-
Hermes. When ancient people saw me, it was time to plow their fields.
Like, that's a very vague answer.
They planted wheat for baking bread. People waited all winter long for my stars to appear in the sky. During springtime, my stars appeared just before dawn. How did the people know that the gods were happy? I appeared in the sky and brought them warm weather.
Heck if I know what that is.
Virgo,
Hey, there are a lot of stars.
At this point, we're just gonna be
Just
guessing.
because the spaceship isn't in that,
Leo,
I'd suggest trying Aries. It's
Oh.
in the northern hemisphere.
It was Aries this whole time!
Aries looks like a powerful ram, but its stars don't twinkle brightly. Still, it was the most important constellation to ancient people. When
Oh.
Aries appeared in the sky just
Right.
before dawn, people knew that winter was coming to an end.
I feel the shame for not catching
Oh,
that.
you're right on target. Here comes the
Like,
spaceship.
I recall even hearing that too, but... Damn it. Greetings, Val. How goes the learning game?
Into the inventory for
Well,
safekeeping. Then
let's
head
just
on out.
say
The world of
that
boys
might
and
lack, well, not being attentive enough, and also might lack an astronomy, but, you know, like, goes hand in hand over here. But hey, we're trying.
Strong clue reading in the robot maze.
You know what? I have a feeling here's where we're gonna succeed a little more.
Back at the maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
You're so right, Botley. And this time it's not gonna be easy. Maybe you and your little friend should just give up now and go play with some of my old baby toys.
As if. I refuse to surrender. Sorry, a little distracted on my end. Don't worry, we'll get back on track. So let's see. Observation indicates that, south 1, north 3. Oh, I see. I get the feeling, right? 1, 2, 3. Then, if there's a west 3, then we're gonna use it. No. 1, 2, so we need a west 2. Oh yeah, we don't want to send it to the bottom of the pit right there. And then south 1. I'm only speculating here. There's no guarantee that, again, this will take us to the corresponding location. We gotta make use of everything here. So if I had to guess... Oh... Yeah, there's a lot of variables here that we're not gonna know yet, unless, of course, we do a trial. But I'd rather... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. West 2, south 1. I'm assuming, right? This is gonna take us over here. So 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, west 3. Let's get that west 3. I'm assuming, though. South 1. Yeah. And this is gonna teleport us right here. So it's gonna be west 2. Oh, wait, no, it's probably not even there now that I think about it. 'Cause look, here's the thing. Assuming that were the case... Oh! we're... I'm predicting, but I have no idea what we're gonna get dropped. We need to run tests here. Like, there's no way of knowing, like, again. Because here's the thing. We could ignore those as well. We could just do, what is it? South 3. 1, 2, 3. Because there's no way you can toss them out either, see? We gotta use them all. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. How many souths do we got? 1, 2, 3. So it's a total of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to, we have to make use of everything here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So somehow, some way, somewhere, what do we try instead? Let's see. West 3, right? West 3, okay. And then West 1, one more. That teleporter, right? And let's say it takes us over here, right? West 2. Oh no, we need South 1 right there first. Apologies. And let's say it takes us here, right? And then West 2. West 2, okay. Let's say it takes us right here, right? So... oh, let's say we need another West 2. Let's say it takes us right here, right? So West 2. So South 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. South 1. There's still an East! And to think, like, again, I'm just guesstimating here. But there's only one way we can find out, and we have to test it out. Let's see. We need to see where these devices take us. I'm assuming it took us over there, but let's see. Right? Where does it take us? I know it's a teleporter. Oh, right there! No! We're fucked! Little one! Stop!
Oh no, it seems the commands weren't in the right order.
So, okay. I
Okay,
see.
try
I have
putting
an
the
idea.
commands in a different order, then run the program again.
Yeah, it's not like I was gonna know ahead of time. I mean, I could have looked it up, but that's cheating. So it took us right here specifically, so we need South 1 specifically, not West 2. Okay, so another South 1 after this. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, East 3. Yeah, there we go. We can make use of that East 3. And then 1, 2, 3, North 3, and then West 2. Oh, it's right there already. I'm assuming it's gonna teleport us right here, right? So, West 2... yeah, that looks like it's gonna be... this should work now. Now that we have a test run, we were able to test out where it'll drop us. And now we make full use of this information. Assuming that this teleporter right here, on the right side... okay, yes. South 1. East 3. Trial and error was only one trial. After one trial, we arrived at the conclusion, folks. North 3 it is. You know what? At least it was only one try. I would have loved to have gotten it on the first try, but there was no way of knowing ahead of time either. Assuming we even nailed it. Okay, yeah, I predicted there. Ooh, my prediction was good. West 2. South 3. South 1 after that. Congrats, little one. Thank you very much.
Nice going. You had him in the palm of your hand the whole time.
That's so
Beautiful
funny.
job. Just pick up the clue and add it to the inventory.
Much appreciated.
We need to check out another floor for mission clues. There aren't any here.
Copy that,
Quiet
Botany.
now. I'm gonna sense out this area. Huh, I'm not getting a reading on this floor. Let's check out another one.
Let's keep going down.
Stand back now while I sense the place out. Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the kitchen. There's also a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Well, you know, folks, we're gonna save the kitchen for last. We'll do the painting gallery first.
You
It's like
must
tis tis
art.
tis.
Remember, click on the machine to look through the virtual collection, or click on the painting gallery to create your own masterpiece.
Oh wait, I like that we just kind of clicked ahead and we didn't even check what we're getting. Sorry, Botley. A very boring boy, really. I watched a boring cartoon yesterday about a boring boy in his boring living room, playing with his boring car. He reminded me of you, Snoppy. Hey, take that back. So living room, boy, and cartoon, huh? Living room. There it is. Let's see. So, I mean, take it this is the boy, right? Cartoon. I take it that's the TV. Let's see. Is that it? Wait, how could you even establish what's a cartoon? Is it because of the TV? Am I assuming it's the TV? That would be my best guess, yeah, because I'm looking at this. That's a ghost, that's a mummy, that's a skeleton, that's a coffin, that's a brain in a glass jar, that's a vampire or a bat if you want to be one or the other. The boy, it's a mom, girl. What the heck is this? Alien in a spaceship? A ball? Bird? Dragonfly? Frog? Mushroom? Worm? Butterfly? Or that could also be just as easily a caterpillar, I guess. Scorpion? I guess an armadillo, a thundercloud, a rock, a mouse, bones, remains. That is definitely, I want to say, an octopus. Octopus. Goldfish, as I guess was previously established. And that's definitely a... What's it called again? Pufferfish? Quillfish? A seashell? Starfish? Coral reefs? A rocket? A spaceship? An astronaut? Alien spaceship? I'd say it's... whatever you want to call it. What the heck is that? Yeah, we made it back to the center. Okay, so I want to say this is it. So let's exit! Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yes!
Yes! What an artist! Let's add the clue to the inventory and move forward. Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the kitchen.
Let's go for it then, folks. First time in the kitchen after a long time.
This is the door to the kitchen. Everyone eats here. Polly, her dad, and...
Okay. Oh, we could interrupt. No worries, Botley.
Is it too much to ask for people to leave the doors unlocked around here? Well, we can figure out the combination again.
Again?
I'm so glad you're here. My blood sugar's dropping.
Alright, mathematics time, folks. This is supposed to be level 3? Well, I'll take it.
You added the numbers correctly, but the result is too big to fit on one tile. So we need to carry the extra amount to the next column. Okay, now the extra amount in the ones place has been carried over to the tens place.
Ah! There we go. Come on, man. More? Give me something a little more challenging here.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
I'll probably regret those words, right? Oh, subtraction, huh? Still manageable. Oops. No, this is faster. 3. Now I'm still asking for a challenge, like...
Alright, you got 2 locks. Just 1 more.
Will the last one be challenging? Oh! Multiplication this time around? Holy! Can I... Oh, I can't even write in the number, huh? Let's go up the other way. Dang, this is slow. Okay, yeah, I can't write in the number.
You multiplied the numbers correctly, but the result is too big to fit on one tile. So we need to carry the extra amount to the next column. Okay, now the extra amount in the ones place has been carried over to the tens place.
We're almost there, folks. Probably the only challenge is holding it down.
You multiplied the numbers correctly, but the result is too big to fit on one tile. So we need to carry the extra amount to the next column.
Oh, we probably could have gone down. It's okay though. I question if the next part is hard, but we'll
I
see.
knew Polly couldn't keep us
Oh,
out.
we got ad
This
scene
is
coming in the
Professor
next 3 minutes,
Spark's
folks.
kitchen, but I doubt your kitchen is anything like this. Unless you happen to have lots of hungry robots hanging around your
Hungry,
house.
hungry robots,
See that
huh?
machine in the middle of the room? It's the robot feeder. Two things you should know about robots. One, they're usually hungry. And two, their table manners are atrocious. Around now, I'd normally be hungry enough to eat a 57 Chevy, but Polly's behavior has made me lose my appetite.
Hey, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen, Spotly. Of course, if you do leave, you won't be able
Ooh.
to find the mission clue I've hidden in here.
If you want, you can click around the kitchen to check out some of the cool stuff in here. But to feed Mort and help save the world, click on the feeding machine. I have to warn you, though, watch your fingers and toes around hungry robots.
Let's go ahead and get started then.
Here it is, Professor Spark.
Oh my! I'm like
Chow time, and Mort's ready. to
measurement
lunch.
units,
So,
folks.
Mort, what do you think will
Cups,
satisfy
molecular,
you tonight?
and metric.
Let's see. Tonight I'm in the mood for a mess of 5-alarm chili. And
Oh,
that
my.
goes great with chopped liver.
Chopped
some
liver, huh?
chili peppers, plain old cream, and salt.
Good thing you have a cast iron stomach, Mort. Now click on the on-off switch in front of the feeding machine, and I'll crank this baby into gear. Dig in.
You don't say, huh? We're looking for the chopped liver, huh? Assuming it comes out first. Let's see. That's vitamin C. I'm assuming it's vitamin C. Chopped liver. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're done. Now cups of chili pepper. Oh, shit. I think we could do... We'll slowly do the math, don't worry. Chili peppers. Not me getting overwhelmed with the items like that. What if they sent out the items first hand? B12. Those look like sardines. Is that chili? What? Cups? I guess... No, that's a carrot. I just realized that's a carrot. I can't tell a carrot between... There they are. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is literally the last one. There we go. Milliliters of cream. Cream! No! 5,200, 100, exactly 100. There we go, molecules of salt, son of a sub! Give me some time here! There we go. I think we got everything. Let's see. 5, 16, 6 and 1 4, 6 and 100, 6,100, and 330,000 molecules of salt. Oh! Seems fairly easy, right?
Just the right combination.
Soap back there.
Of delicate flavors.
All right, you've won, and now maybe he'll shut up.
For providing such a fine feast, here's a little tip.
Okay, stash that clue in your inventory and let's finish this mission. We've got everything we need to complete this mission.
Really? That
Since
quickly?
time is of the utmost importance, let's get to the time machine.
Let's go then.
We should go to the time machine to complete this mission. We made it. We got all the clues. We've got enough invention points. Now let's go
Wait.
to the time machine.
We needed
Click on the
invention
time
points as
machine door
well?
in the back.
Interesting. Let's go, Botley.
All right, things are going well. we're back at Mission Control. But before we do anything else, we need to use the Wheel of Invention.
Mm-hmm.
Applause, applause! Hey, you're doing great. Start the wheel is spinning by
Frickin'
clicking
Botley.
the on button.
I just realized that we came back from the ad. I didn't put the notification thing.
Time for a fun
Welcome back, everyone.
of Hollywood Squares with me, Monty Monitor.
Monty.
Answer all the questions correctly, and you, yes you, will be whisked to the past to save poor Dr. Bugbot and thwart Polly's plan. Ha ha! Let's begin. Your first clue is a baby bottle, and it will lead you to what this mission
Oh my god,
is
that
all
triggered
about.
something in my memory there.
Baby bottles were invented as a convenient
Baby
way
bottle
to
pop.
feed babies nutritious
I think those are
food.
still around.
Nutritious food increases the baby's chances of living a long life. Today, the average baby can expect to live for how many years?
Well, here's the thing. Back... I'd want to say 80?
Some
What?
people live to be that old, but the average person doesn't live that long.
I'm pretty sure it's increased, but...
Right. The average
Yeah,
life
back
expectancy
1990,
has
that was the
increased over time.
projected
Thanks to
number.
things like
I wonder if
better
it's still
nutrition
70,
and
though.
cleaner
It's been a
drinking
couple years
water.
since the 90s.
Advances in which field of science have contributed most to people living longer?
Medicine? No. This is medicine, right?
Correct.
Not me
Advances in
doubting
medicine
myself there.
have helped to wipe out many of history's most deadly diseases.
Well,
Medicine isn't only a science.
wipe,
It's
and then
also
some of them
something you take
resistance.
when you're sick. Who in the hospital makes sure you take the medicine you need to get better?
Nurses, doctors, surgeons.
That's right. Nurses make sure patients get the medicine that doctors prescribe. People have always cared for the sick, but nursing wasn't always considered a profession.
Aha! Polly sent Dr. Bugbot back to the time when the profession of nursing was first established. Keep going, you're doing great.
Your
Oh.
second clue is a lamp.
Hmm.
It will tell you who in history first established the profession of nursing. Electric lamps like this one made it much easier to work and play at night. When lamps were invented about 100 years ago, everyone wanted one, so electricity soon became common in people's homes. What is it called when lamps and electrical appliances go out all over town?
A meltdown, a short circuit, a blackout.
You're right! A blackout occurs when the source that brings electricity to homes stops working. This often happens during a storm when power lines are damaged.
Mm-hmm.
What does light often symbolize for people?
Hope.
Right! When darkness becomes light, people usually feel hope. Hope is a good feeling about the future. What famous woman in history was called Lady of the Lamp because she offered hope
Really?
to people?
I want to say... I'm not going to pretend I know. It's obviously not the Statue of Liberty. So it's either Florence or Harriet. Oh, I want to say it's Florence. It's Florence.
Correct! Florence Nightingale was a famous nurse who walked from hospital bed to hospital bed with a lamp. That's why people called her Lady of the Lamp.
I think they also called
She
her an
also
angel,
opened the
too.
first college for nurses and invented the profession of nursing.
Excellent! Florence Nightingale is the person in history we need to find. Dr. Bugbot, we're almost on our way.
The third clue is a tablespoon. It will lead you to the time in history when the profession of nursing was established. People have been using spoons for thousands of years.
That is
First spoons were
true.
made out of clay, wood, and sometimes even bones.
Mm.
But modern tablespoons were invented only 240 years ago. If the
Really?
doctor tells you to take 1 tablespoon of medicine every day, 1 tablespoon is the exact amount you should take. What's the general name for an exact amount of medicine?
What? Oh. It's a dose, right?
Right. A prescribed amount of a
Drug.
is called a dose. Medicines are drugs
Tablet.
that help us get better when we're ill. But not all drugs are used for curing the
Gonna
sick.
say, in the 90s, you wouldn't know what a tablet
A
is,
dose
I
of
think,
what
just
drug
yet.
helps put patients to sleep before surgery. Yes.
Not me
Before
second guessing
anesthetics
myself
were
there.
invented, operations were incredibly painful. People
Ooh.
had to get their teeth pulled while they were wide awake. They felt everything. Oh my!
My
The first
indeed.
operation using an anesthetic was performed in 1842.
Oh.
On which date were you most likely to get an anesthetic before an operation?
That's a given.
Anesthetics
Wait,
weren't
I misread
invented
that?
yet.
I misread that. On which date were you most likely to get it? Oh. Right.
You got it.
I completely
By
misread that. Oh my god, oh my god.
anesthetics became widely available.
Am I getting tired?
1860
It's probably that
also
too.
marks the year when Florence
I've been
Nightingale
up.
started the world's
I think I
first
only
college
slept
of
for
nursing.
Excellent.
5 hours.
1860. Here we come.
I'll go to sleep soon, no worries. Like, I
Our
want to
last
say...
clue is a bar
we
of
could probably
soap.
get through the
The
last
bar
one
of
on the
soap
quiz
will lead
and...
you to where in the world professional nursing was invented.
Where in the
Bars of
world
soap
is
used to be so
professional
expensive,
nursing?
Almost nobody could afford to wash their hands with soap. Too bad, because washing your hands with soap is one of the best ways to help avoid getting sick. Why is it so important to wash your hands with soap?
Soap smells nice, soap kills germs, soap bubbles are fun to play with. Soap kills
Ah,
germs.
Germs are invisible to the naked eye, so doctors didn't even know they existed until 150 years ago. But
That
soon after
I mean,
germs were discovered, doctors realized that they could cause illness. Today, doctors give us shots to make us immune to some of the diseases caused by germs. What are these shots called?
get shot up with vitamins.
Excellent! The first vaccine was invented over 100 years ago in a country that had the largest empire the world has ever known.
Really?
The people of this world empire were exposed to a world of germs, and that made vaccines especially necessary. The country where the first vaccine was invented also controlled the largest empire in history. Which country was that? Jolly good! During the 1800s, England was so rich and powerful it could afford to improve medicine and public health. It was also in England where the profession of nursing was established by Florence Nightingale.
Really?
Cheerio, we've done it. We've got all the information we need.
For some reason, I thought she was, Russian. But then again, it just goes to show that I need to look more into Florence.
Ready for another ride? Click on me then. Hold on.
Take us there, Botley.
Hey, it's visiting hours in England. Let's go watch Florence Nightingale as she makes her rounds. The Lady of the Lamp is inventing the profession
The
of
Lady
nursing.
of the Lamp, huh?
Better watch out, Florence Nightingale. Dr. Bugbot's got a prescription for disaster. He wants to feed your patients ice cream and cake. Oh no! The Lady of the Lamp didn't hear us. Hit the recall button.
Yeah, that poor little guy. I mean, it's funny that...
Alright, saving the world sure makes a robot hungry. Too bad the doctor didn't bring the ice cream back with him. Now hold on while I steer this contraption back.
Botley.
Phew, we made it back. Always a good sign. Press the back button on the utility belt to leave the time machine. We need to put this robot to rest. Back at the robot roost, and we've added another robot.
4
to the
down and
collection.
1 more to go.
Oh, Dotley, you do have a hero complex, don't you? Always wanting to save the world. Just to make you happy, the next mission will be even harder.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission. Click on the inventory.
Fine, let's go. Not me wanting to check my progress report again. Ooh, I mean, our multiplication got a little better. Kind of. It's painful to look at. Grammar. Not the best scores, but how is it that I got a 1 out of 2 on the visual arts? I feel like, that's not fair right there. Just saying. Just saying.
There's plenty of cool things to do on this floor, but unless we're on a mission, it all seems pretty pointless to me. Click on the inventory to start a mission.
Oh, my bad.
Come on, we've come this far.
Sorry,
but we
Bodley,
can't
sorry.
save a robot unless we're on a mission.
So pushy, Botley.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Why was scuba diving invented?
Yep.
2/3 of the surface of the Earth we never see. It's covered by water. Drain the oceans and you'd see mountain ranges, canyons, plains, even volcanoes. You can't drain the oceans, but you can become a scuba diver and find out what you're missing. Why was scuba diving invented?
Well, Miss Winkle, everybody knows that high diving boards can be really, really high. At such high altitudes, there's not even enough oxygen for breathing. Scuba gear was invented so that people can breathe while swan diving off high diving boards.
That's exactly right, Polly.
No.
And with all that heavy scuba gear on, high divers make quite a splash when they hit the water.
That Polly. Ooh, if she gets her way, people will be diving off high diving boards wearing flippers, goggles, and air tanks. We can't let that happen. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Oh, Dropley, you're such a drip. You won't spoil my fun. I got Flip, the high-diving robot, doing my bidding. If you ever want to see Flip again, you'll have to find these 4 clues first. Water skis, a drinking straw, a camera, and an octopus.
An octopus, you say?
Oh, no. Polly's programmed Flip to do backflips for her. We have to find those 4 clues before Flip belly flops. We must succeed.
Belly
or history
flops?
will do a cosmic somersault. Careful now, I'm going to sense around here. I'm getting a strong clue reading in the observatory. Cool, I sensed another clue in the robot maze.
Not the observatory again. Not me detesting the observatory.
Here we go again.
The only portion of this that I like
One of the mission
is
clues into space.
probably the
Make
space part,
stations.
the unscrambled part, and that's it. But the whole finding of the constellation,
Real ride to the bottomless pit.
time for a little space battle, huh?
When will she stop? Why, if I was her father... Just click on the telescope and I'll help you save the world.
No worries, Botley, I got you. Let's go. Staring into that black hole, sight beyond sight.
So there's Polly's transmission and our hint. You better act fast before it's sucked into the black hole. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. Looks like a shower of comets. It's nice shooting. You got a radio. 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 Way to maneuver. You got great. We have all the packets. Now,
We didn't have to do much.
Polly's message.
I like it when we act fast and quick.
Back at the alien decoder, and it looks like Polly's hint is about to reach us from the black hole.
Time to unscramble that mess of
Almost there, but it
words.
seems Polly left a grammatical booby trap.
Were you born between April 20th and May 20th?
It seems the sentence is assembled correctly, but there are more words than you need.
It's asking a question. With that question mark at the end?
Noted one of the sentences. Okay, now here's the next piece of Polly's clue.
Am I the bull? And am I
So the
your
sentence
son?
is basically okay, but there are more words than
No,
you need.
I am the
Pick
bull
one of
and
the
I
two
am your
choices,
son.
And then click on the one that doesn't.
I wonder.
make sense out of that.
I'm tempted,
You
I'm
managed to
tempted.
find a real sentence. Great.
My horns appear in the night sky.
It seems the sentence is
My
assembled
horns
correctly,
appear.
but there are more words than you need.
There we go.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Okay, now here's the next piece of Polly's clue.
What lucky... What, wait. What lucky are... I mean, what are your lucky numbers?
I see what's happening. We have too many words.
We got this.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence.
I mean, I kind of know which one it is at this point. If I don't get it this time around. 1 and 9 are your lucky numbers.
See, the sentence is basically okay, but there...
Make it make sense. Still one more?
Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
Try to find.
I see what's happening. We have too many words. We have to select one of those two
Exclamation mark right there.
Great! You decoded the entire hint.
There we go. Were you born between April 20th and May 20th? I am the bull, and I am your sign. My horns appear in the night sky. What are your lucky numbers? 1 and 9 are your lucky numbers. Try to find my horns in the night sky.
Way to go! The hint is unscrambled. Now we just have
Not
to
me
go
and the
to
whole
Star Trek
competing with the whole
and figure
deep
out
voice
where
right
in the
there.
universe she sent our clue.
Oh, not the
Any of
constellations.
the constellations, and this machine will tell you a little bit about them.
I think we're
Polly's
looking
clue
for
should help you figure out
Taurus.
the right constellation.
And if I'm
If
correct,
you know it, then click on the constellation again.
we'll just click on. Well, no, let's go find Taurus. I'm sure it's Taurus.
Taurus is the bull in the night sky.
Mm-hmm.
In Greek mythology, the bull was Zeus, the leader of all the gods, who transformed himself into a beast to kidnap Europa, the beautiful daughter of a king.
Hey, you're right on target. Here comes the spaceship.
They didn't give much info about Taurus right there.
Hey, that was great. Click on the clue. No doubt about it. There's a clue in the robot maze.
I mean, this time it went a little.
Back at the
Oh.
maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Okay, so here's the thing.
You're so right, Botley. And this time it's not gonna be easy. Maybe you and your little friend should just give up now and go play with some of my old baby toys.
So you see it as well as I do. There's a command for log, so there has to be... Log is technically the second to last one. And we need a west one right there. What the? Okay, so log west, and then west. So what will get us in that direction? Let's see, there's a bridge west. Okay, so they gotta take a bridge west. If there's a bridge south, then I'll know. Let's see. Oh, there's also a bridge south. Okay, so here's the thing. If I had to guess, the path is gonna take us here, go up through here, then down here, then take this bridge going east. There's a bridge east, right? Yep. That teleporter is gonna take us here. It's gonna be bridge south, and then west 2. Okay, let's work our way here. So south 1. Yeah, we're gonna go south 1. Are we not taking that bridge? No, it's right there. What we're thinking is south 1, west 1. And bridge west. North 1. Let's see, south 1, west 1, bridge west, north 1. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, west 4. It's right there. South 2 is right there. Now we need bridge east. No. Yeah. This teleporter is gonna take us here. So bridge south. West 2. Okay, that should be the correct command. Let's go ahead. All engines a go. We got this. We solved this little puzzle over here. That's right. Ooh. Oh boy. Nothing like a little, what is it? It's puzzle solving here. Using the given commands. Yep, it's definitely gonna have to teleport us over there. It's the only one that makes sense. Bridge south. West 2. Log west. Yeah. It'd be one thing if we can skip out on commands, but no. We're forced to use the commands, therefore. That's right. That little log. Botley.
Nice going. You had him in the palm of your hand the whole time.
I would say, you know,
Wonderful job. Just
think about me.
we need to check out another floor for mission clues. There aren't any here.
Gotcha.
Quiet now. I'm gonna sense out this area. Out of luck. There are no mission clues here. Let's try another floor.
Alright then. Can this dino do anything?
Let's move on. There's no mission clue here.
I just had to find out, didn't I?
Stand back now while I sense the place out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Okay.
Voila! Another mission clue is hidden in the professor's virtual collection.
Oh.
That's in the art gallery.
Okay. So we're going here and here. Let's go back there first. Let's work on that painting.
Back in the painting gallery.
Sorry to skip through you, Botley.
Hey, it's a weird story, but we've got to illustrate it. Click on the card on the lower left corner if you want to suffer through it again.
The frog in the woods. So we're looking for woods and the frogs. One of these days I want to try out, like I said. So we can see my art in session. But again. Let's see if we can actually capture, you know, me drawing woods and frogs. Okay, but seriously though. These are the woods. Now where's that frog? There you are. Is it the one frog? That's what I want to know. Let's see. It says frogs, plural, so let's get a second frog. Oh, my arm! In the woods, the frogs held a contest to see who could jump the highest. They just jumped up and down over and over again. Some jumped up high while others weren't so good. Yeah, that looks like a good story, yeah.
Good work. It seems you got the painting right. Grab
Yeah.
the clue and put it in the inventory. Then let's move on. Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
I wonder if we can continue it. Let's see. Oh, no.
Just like art. Remember, click on the machine to look through the virtual collection, or click on the painting gallery to create your own masterpiece.
Oh, I don't think we can skip, like...
Just make sure you leave.
Oh, yeah, we do. Never mind.
Okay, Botley and Company.
Botley and
There's a
Company?
clue in the virtual collection. You just have to figure out where.
Would it be too much to ask you for a little hand, Polly?
I'll give you a hint.
Yeah.
First, I want to hear you beg.
Don't bother begging, Botley. I know what she's talking about. I have a painting that tells the story of Saint Martin and the beggar.
Okay,
Oh.
Polly hid a mission clue in here. We just need to find it. Mrs. Beasley, can you give us a hand? And I don't mean applause.
You're looking for a painting that tells the story of Saint Martin and the beggar.
I recall
Now
that
choose the
painting.
correct category
I know which
and
one that
select
is.
one of the professor's works of art to view it on the digital display.
I know which one it is. Nope, keep going. Sight beyond sight. I'll locate it. I'll locate it. Nope. Nope. No. It's this one.
This picture was painted 400 years ago, when people would have instantly known that it was telling the story of Saint Martin and the beggar. When El Greco painted Saint Martin and the beggar 400 years ago, no one had ever seen such a strange style of painting. El Greco wanted to tell the story of how Saint Martin cut his cloak in two in order to give half to a poor beggar. Notice the stormy sky, the dark grays and blues. Look at the twisted and distorted body of the beggar. El Greco used this style to show the gruesome misery of the beggar's life.
Okay, since you're so smart,
Oh,
let's see
heads
you
up,
solve
folks.
this.
We're getting,
You didn't
what
think
is
I
it?
was gonna let you off that easily, did you?
Ads on the Twitch side of things in a
There
bit,
she
in the next
goes
2 minutes.
You've played
Oh!
this puzzle before, so you should have no trouble this time around.
The Mayans lived in Mexico and Central America hundreds of years ago. When you piece together this puzzle, you'll see how beautiful their art was.
Yeah, that makes sense. Central America. Rain forest. Match those words. Okay, tortillas. I mean, I'd say Spanish, but it feels too easy. Red? Well, hold off on that for a second, right? Says this one is what? Clay. Clay plaster? I want to say it's the one that makes sense up here. No, it's not that one. We're looking for something that matches with the bluey right here. So clay forest. Clay ceramic? No. Well, I mean, that could technically work. I'll show. Let's see. Because of that only. Let's see. Codex with something mask related. Book? Well, it's either that or Conquerors. It's the only one that would make sense right there. And now over here, I don't even know what this is. Stucco? 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 We're looking coast? Or plaster? No idea. How about we go back over here? I mean, that was rain. No, we were kind of stuck right there. But let's see. Hold on. Something with this side. Mural painting. Hieroglyph and pyramid? No. We're looking for... Oh! No, never mind. I thought I found something else. Let's see. For this one down here, it's gotta be... There's only one that looks like this. How did I not notice that? Look at that. Only one of these has it like this. And now... the pot. It's this one. It's the only one that's available aside from this one. Hieroglyph is alphabet? Pocketot? That does not seem correct. Surely there's another one that fits over here. I guess? And this one would be... Heck if I know. Pyramid would make sense with, Oh, I feel like I got this wrong. Hold on, let's see. Mural painting, hieroglyph alphabet, headdress hat, tortillas bread, yeah. Spanish and temple? Conquerors? It just... let's see. Well, if we're going by this... Gulf Coast, yeah, okay, there we go. Maize corn, there we go. Temple pyramid. Cotton cloth. Oh, what the heck did I do to myself there? There we go. Stucco plaster, Spanish conquerors, Gulf Coast, cotton cloth, maize corn, temple pyramid, chieftain mayor, codex book, clay ceramic, mural painting, hieroglyph alphabet. Pakatok basketball. I have no idea. Like, I would have never guessed that. Hetrus hat, technically. Tortillas bread, yes, it's a type of flatbread. Rainforest and Central America.
Great job. Now put it in. We've got everything we need to complete this mission. And since time is of the utmost importance, let's get to the time machine immediately.
Oh, I just realized we're on ads. It's fine.
We should go to the time machine to complete this mission. I hope you're ready for more adventure.
Let's go, Botley. No worries. We're seeing this through to the end.
Okay, we've made it to the mission control again, and the time machine is waiting for our input. To complete the mission, let's head over to the Wheel of Invention.
Let's do this, Botley. Welcome back, everyone, on the Twitch side of things.
Applause! Hey, you're
A round of applause.
Start
Much
the wheel
appreciated.
spinning by clicking the on button.
Welcome to a special edition of Hollywood Squares. What's so special about it? Well, in addition to sending you back in time to rescue Flip, the high-diving robot, we're also giving away a new car. Just kidding. Your first clue is a pair of water skis. The skis will help explain what your mission is all about. Water skiing was invented by an avid skier who hated to give it up in summer, just because the snow had melted. What kind of boat pulls a person wearing water skis?
What kind of boat pulls a person wearing water skis? That's a motorboat.
Correctamundo! Motorboats have the power to pull water skiers across the surface of the water. Most motorboats run on gasoline. What kind of boats travel on nuclear power?
That's definitely the submarines.
You bet! Nuclear subs are so powerful they can travel all around the world without surfacing. Submarines are sometimes used for undersea exploration. What else is used for deep sea exploration?
Scuba gear.
Scuba Duba!
Scuba
You
duba.
are correct. Scuba stands for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. It's the subject of your mission.
Cool. We get to travel back to the invention of scuba gear. Better pack a bathing suit.
Your second clue is a camera. In a flash, it will show you who invented scuba gear. Getting your picture taken by the first cameras was a slow process. You had to sit motionless for up to 10 minutes with your head in a clamp so your picture wouldn't blur. Cameras work by allowing light to strike the film. Which part of the camera opens to let the light in?
Well, that would be the shutter, no? Wait, no, wait, what? Which part of the camera opens to let the light in? Right? The shutter, right?
Smile!
Oh my God.
You got that right! When you take a picture, the shutter opens to let in the light. Which part of your body is most like a camera shutter?
That would be your eyelids.
Aye aye, matey! Like a camera shutter, your eyelids open when you want to see something and close when you don't. Eyelids also help to protect your eyes. Which explorer wore goggles to protect his eyes?
Jacques Cousteau.
I'm impressed! Jacques Cousteau is an undersea explorer. He needed goggles to protect his eyes from the seawater. Cousteau loved undersea exploration so much, he invented scuba gear to make it easier to do.
Whoa, I hope Jacques Cousteau doesn't flip his lid when he meets up with Polly's robot Flip. But now at least we know who in history we have to find.
Your third clue is an octopus. The octopus will show you when your mission takes place. The blue-ringed octopus puts poison in her own eggs to keep predators from eating them.
Dang, that's pretty
The
gutsy.
blue-ringed octopus is native to Australia. What other animal lives only in Australia?
Heck if I know, but let's see. We got the ostrich, the kangaroo, and the tarantula. I'd say the kangaroo only lives strictly in Australia.
Jump up and shout! That's right! Kangaroos are one of the famous pouched animals that live in Australia. Kangaroos jump because they don't know how to run. Which of the following could help you jump as far as a kangaroo?
A trampoline?
Fabulous! Trampolines are springboards used for jumping and for doing acrobatics. The trampoline was invented over 5 decades ago. What's the earliest year you could have used a trampoline?
This one.
No.
What?
Jump again.
This one then?
Uh-oh. A decade. Could you be any smarter?
Damn.
Good work. In
Did I miss here? I probably
1946,
did.
The trampoline was
Oh, right, the
celebrating
earliest.
its 10th birthday. 1946 was also a good year for underwater divers. That was the year Jacques Cousteau invented the scuba.
All right, we're doing great.
To
All we
think.
need now is where scuba was invented.
To think,
And
though.
That's where we'll find Flip.
Not that long ago. It was little less than 100 years ago.
Is a drinking
Diving.
straw. The drinking straw will show you where
And the
scuba
ocean's still
gear
largely
was
unexplored.
invented.
Well,
If
technically, I
you
mean,
hold a glass
they're...
to take a drink, your hand warms it up. The drinking straw lets you drink without picking up the glass. And that keeps your drink nice and cold. A drinking straw is most similar to which of the following?
A snorkel?
Excellent! You take in liquids through a straw, and you take in air through a snorkel. Snorkels are tubes that you breathe through when you swim on the surface of the water. The first snorkels were hoses that supplied air to German submarines. What were German submarines called?
Oh, even I know this one. U-boats!
You got that right! The U of U-boats
You're pretty
stands for
punny
underwater.
too, Monty.
The Germans used U-boats 50 years ago during World War II.
Well, technically, again, this game was
Which
a little longer, okay?
is closest to Germany on the map?
Well, that would be France.
Yeah, oui. Germany and France
Yeah,
were both
oui.
countries on the continent of Europe.
Mm-hmm.
It was in beautiful France that Jacques Cousteau invented the scuba gear.
Well, that's it. We know that Jacques Cousteau invented scuba in 1946 in France. Put on your flippers. We've got a long way to swim to find Flip the robot.
Sorry, folks. One moment. There we go.
Well, this is it. The journey into time. Click on me to start the trip.
Let's go, Botley. What the?
Bon voyage. We're
Bon
off to
voyage.
France to watch Jacques Cousteau invent scuba gear. Don't forget your suntan lotion. Has Polly gone off the deep end? She's programmed Flip to trick Jacques Cousteau into jumping off a high diving board. Oh my, quel dommage. As if we needed proof that scuba gear isn't tested
Quel
for 10
dommage.
meters above sea level. Hit the recall button and let's see if we can reverse the situation. Oh, much better. Au revoir, Jacques. Now hold on while I
Au
steer this
revoir.
contraption back. Phew, we made it back. Always a good sign. Press the back button on the utility box and leave the time machine. We need to put this robot to back at the robot roost, and we've added another robot to the collection.
Oh my.
out to be a formidable opponent. Still, I'm not worried. Here's a whole other set of questions. You may start squirming now.
Okay, pick up the quiz disc and click on the inventory. That's the only way to see what more is in store for us. All right, we still got places to go and robots to rescue. Click on the inventory to start a mission.
I want to exit.
Come on, we've come this far, but we can't sit.
So here's the thing,
Well, I
right?
can see that there's a lot of fascinating stuff on this floor. I don't feel right enjoying myself when my robot friends are waiting.
Like I said, I was gonna go through at least
Click
one
on the
disc, because
inventory
technically
and
there's,
let's start
what
a
is it,
mission.
5 in total? We could save this for another time too, plus, again, it's pretty late, and I haven't, slept the longest either, so this is where we'll definitely make our stop. Hold on, let's see if I could switch in transition, because we're gonna be a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Let's switch transition over to, let's see, hold on, because it's still gonna be a weird appear on the screen, right? Yeah, here. But there you have it, folks. There you have it. I mean, chills and spills along the way, trying to figure out, with our testing our knowledge, right? Along with the little difficulty of the games there as well. But I'd say that was, a nice trip down memory lane. And then again, that's one of the many Jumpstart games I didn't want to, partake in as well. There's a couple more that I want to partake in. 2 more at the very least. Well, technically, here's the thing. I want to partake in all of them. Yes, even, again, dare I say yes. Even the younger grades as well. I say older grades as if there's anything beyond what... going into middle school and high school. As far as I know, it only went up to 6th grade, if I recall correctly. I don't think there was ever a 7th grade for Jumpstart. But then again, you never know, right? So with that being said, folks, again... This is your host, Lord Valderox, wishing you all a good day, good night, good morning, good afternoon, or whichever do does apply to you. And I'll see you on the next stream. Hopefully we can get around to doing, again, like I said, Fade. And alongside that again, continue my learning with French with the Duolingo app. And many more others, of course. Haven't forgotten, like I said. I still want to continue, relax also, again, play. Was it? I mean, technically we could. You know what? We'll do a little clue session, but we'll end the stream right here for a moment so I can, get something to drink and whatnot, others. But we'll come back in a bit for anyone that wants to stick around. So, again, temporary ending, but we'll be right back.